Okay. Hello there. Let's go. Random. You turn it up. There we go. I will need the classic controller. I will need it, it says. Alright, and this... What is that noise? I think that's the stream I'm watching in the background. It is. Okay. I like to see all the apps you have on your Wii. Okay. If I remember later. Okay. Let's use our random number generator. Look at that seed hash. That's pretty good. Gilded Sword and Zora Mask and Gibdo. I know there's a stick, and that's bad, but... Okay. Random numbers between 1 and 139. Let's see what we get. Number 29. That's red. No, that's Speak Now. It's gonna be Speak Now. I was right. Again, we get this one. I get this one a lot. I haven't had it in a while, though. The Story of Us. Hey. Okay, 2 pieces of heart and 1 mask. So, that means 3 items. Random items that we also get. Okay. Anything else to do before starting? Tracker on my screen. Nope. Just 3, 2, 1, let's pickle. Okay. I like this music. Colossal Candy Clutter for Clocktown Day 1. We start with the bean. And a bottle of Chateau. And the Mask of Truth. And a Snowhead Temple Compass. We start with 0 Wave the hero items. That ain't good. What if you want to paprika? No, you have to pickle. Alright, magic jar. Okay. Let's cucumber. Okay. What's that up there? That looks like a stick on that tree. Okay. We might have the chat muted. Oh no, they can't hear you. They can only hear me and the game. Okay, UC Field for Termina Field. I like it. Zelda's Lullaby for 6 a.m. Songwall. Fake Magic. Fake Don Chiro. By the way, we have like, what is our C buttons color? Is that mauve? And then we have like a mix between pink and purple. It's not quite hot pink. It's like a little bit more purple. But I really like our hearts, and I love... Oh my god, I don't like those bad bats in the Dongo Grotto though. But I really like those mauve C buttons. It's mauve. It's the Mauve Storm. Anyone get that reference? The Mauve Storm. Anyone get that reference? The Mauve Storm. Hey Arnold. The Mauve Storm. When they had that go-kart race episode of Hey Arnold, and then Eugene... No, that was Eugene. He was like the geek. He named his go-kart the Mauve Storm, and then it won. Or something like that. Yeah. How old are you? You're like my age, aren't you? Oh, you're only 19. I thought you're like 22. Like I'm like 25, but I thought you're like 22, not 19. Okay. But I gave myself a birthday present earlier. Well, not gave myself. I ordered myself a birthday present earlier. I ordered a Taylor Swift shirt that I really liked, and then I also ordered Roman Reigns and the Bloodlines new shirt. That debuted on SmackDown. No, and then because it was on clearance, I also got a Bailey shirt. Bailey is my role model. It's on Saturday. Oh, yours is Wednesday. Wow. 2 more days. How old are you turning? You're only a year older than me. Okay, sorry a song. Okay, bombed you on our tracker. At least that's something. Ah, take out the ocarina, Link. Okay. So far, we got really nothing so far at all. We haven't even, I think we got 1 stray fairy and that was it. Okay. I wish I had the bunny hood. Okay. There you go. And, okay. Piece of heart. Fake great. I really wanted that great fairy sword. No, Belle, it's been a Belle this whole time since you joined, at least on my screen. Wait, now it's not? Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, now it's playing green. What the heck? He removed it. He's lying to us and he just removed it. Okay. It's a Deku Nut. Now we have our first Deku Nut capacity. Or something. Oh, so, Squashua, I don't know if you saw, but, like, I asked about, you know, like, the randomizing the stick and the nut in the, for, like, they do in the internal randomizer. There's an explanation for it in suggestions if you want to look at it. Deku Palace is Way of the Hero. That's a little scary, because what if Deku Mask is inside Butler? Then we might be in trouble. At least we already have a bottle, so that's a start. If I can bomb hover, at least I can technically return the princess. Okay, and there's a stick. How's what? Oh, I asked it earlier today, because that's when I downloaded the internal randomizer and I tried it out earlier. I didn't put it on Wii Virtual Console, just on my computer. Red potion. Turn the field. No, I didn't like it. No, hardly anything is randomized. And also there are cutscenes, so. I mean, it was good for what it was at the time, but now that there's this, yeah. No, Death Basket did a great job on it, though. Oh, there's already the Clocktown Fairy. Okay. I mean, that's only 1 check for me right now, but yeah. It's interesting. Okay, red rupee. Let me bring my HUD back. So already my tracker looks like, you know, it looks like I have a lot of stuff, but I really don't. I have beans and bomb tubes, like, on my tracker, but that's it. I don't actually have them. Well, I do have a bean, but it's not like I can do anything with it. Where's this one? It's around over here, right? Alright, let me see if I can get this line up. No, I'm not getting this invisible rupee. Okay. I'll come back for it. I don't want to waste my time. What's in here? It's a wall master. There it is. Dang it. Come on. Is it gonna come back down? Or is it like 1 time per scene? Whatever. I'll wait. I'll come back for that too. No, actually, I'm just gonna go in and respawn it. Cause I know a Deku stick jump slash will kill a wall master. Come on. It's not coming. There we go. What? Ran out of its range. Die! There we go. Thank you. Now, is this gonna be anything good? Probably not. I don't update chests. So can I grab this invisible rupee? There it is. It was nothing, but grabbed it. Let's read this gossip stone. Yeah, Weavy sees the no L to run. Ah! Okay. Deku Palace is over here, yeah, we know that. That's the only one we have so far. The only hint, period. Oh, nice cow. Dompe's ice trap, yeah, we know that. Bank reward 3 is dead. Butler is great base trafer, but let me write down Dompe and bank 3 under foolish. Stockpot in is foolish. That just means it doesn't have one of the 7 required items, so it could have anything else. It could have a bow, bombs, shield. Come on. What? What? Where is it? Hello? There. What? Since when is it all the way back here? This game's rigged. Do you know what else is rigged? I don't know. Wait, what'd you say? No, before that. I didn't even hear it. Wait, was that real bomb chew I got out of that Skull Kid drawing? I'm rigged. Okay, let me write that down. Bomb chew. Skull Kid. Yeah, but it was still real. That's refillable bomb chew. So it doesn't matter if it's a single one, it's repeatable. There we go. Yeah, also I am rigged, you're right. I'm rigged and buffed. Buff. Okay, 2 tokens. Alright, can I get... Okay, good. 1 stick, 1 nut should be enough to get everything. Oh, I get it. Who, me? Okay. Oh yeah, you can start with those. All those. You can start... Do you have closed forest on? Oh, lucky. There's a token. So I was thinking of making a fanfare of something from Spain. No, was it? Yeah, Spain by Chick Corea. Like one of the lines off of it. So I might do that. Spain is like it's a song. Chick Corea. I don't know, but we did it when I was in marching band. We did that in and there's a really cool like lick in there. Yeah. Actually, there are two cool licks. Might make separate fanfares out of both of them. Okay. Now, let's see. Is this anything good? It's great. Nope. What's day 2 music? Okay. This. Song that works really good for fields, actually. That's not good. Ah. Just don't play football. Then your feet won't hurt. Okay. Dang it. How'd that miss? Cool, now I'm weaponless. Ooh, an owl statue. Should I hit it? No. Yeah, no. Because if it ain't to hit an owl, then I'm screwed. That's not the fun of it. Hit it or sing. I don't have anything to hit it with anymore. I wasted my stick. Okay, what's this? Is this a real song? Song of Storms. Redeem Shake It Off for 800 points. Gold Rupee for 40. And then a green rupee for 50. Then I'll sing. Okay, I'll get that up in a minute. I have to sing Shake It Off, yeah. Ooh. Jeez, what on earth just happened in here? What? Hold on, let's see that again. A Hiploop just randomly died. What? A Hiploop. Look. One of those enemies. An armored Hiploop. I don't know why he just died. Empty bottle for 40. Okay, if it touches water, it dies? Really? That's so weird. I can get a red rupee for 30. And an all-night mask for 30. A Garo mask for 30. Okay, so masks. Okay, so let me get up, Shake It Off. Luckily, I was listening to some Taylor earlier. So, hold on. I'm going to have to mute, so mute in Discord while I sing. Fine, you want to hear it? You'll hear it. Just for you, Squashua. I stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates. But I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the player's gonna play. And the hater's gonna hate. I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break. And the faker's gonna fake, baby. I'm just gonna shake. I forgot to check lottery. Never miss a beat. And lightning on my feet. And that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. I make the moves up as I go. And that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. but I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. And the hater's gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break, 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 break. And the faker's gonna fake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Shake it off, I 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 shake it off. Hey, 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 just think while you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty, dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting down to this sick beat. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna shake into the fella over there with the hella good hair. Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake. Cause the player's gonna play, 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 play. And the hater's gonna hate, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break, 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 break. And the faker's gonna fake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off, I shake it off. Shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off, I shake it off. Shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off. You've got to shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off. Okay. So, what I had to do during that, I had to mute Belle and Kitten because they're singing along, like, not in time because Discord delay would have messed me up. So now they're unmuted. Hello. Okay, thank you, Najiron. So, that Day 2 Deku Playground had 4 magic jars in it, and 2 Snowhead Fairies, so it was all green. It was a bunch of green. So we did that. We checked, Great Fairy. You did join at the best time. You actually like my singing? Why? Cool, free infinite beans. Okay. Skull Kid plays the tin whistle, obviously. Romani goes to bed as she never sleeps. She doesn't sleep. And by the way, hey Asher, Anju is bad at cleaning. Tingle doesn't wear any trunks. And also, the name of the singer is Ruto. Thanks. What? Okay. So, I think I should go to... Jesus. The Muffin. Why do you guys keep just saying the Muffin Man? Confused. Oh, cool. Nice like up there. Okay. So, what I need to do now is... I think... Ooh, let me scoop this fairy. Fairy equals... Okay. Fairy equals fish. Cool. Fairy equals fish. Let's see what fish equals. Big Poe. Josh, you won't get to hear my Kingdom Hearts battle track. Was that in the Great Fairy Fountain? Big Poe. I've heard it in previous seeds, which I liked. So the battle remix of Simple and Clean. You just woke up. What the heck? What time is it? He doesn't want to answer that. Like, what do you mean you just woke up? What time zone are you in? Yeah, why were you asleep all day? It's 7:45. Oh my god. Yeah, but you just woke up at 7:45 p.m. There's something not right about that. Now, is this bad bat gonna kill me? Oh, it didn't follow me, thank goodness. There's a lot of Zoras here. Why are we up all night? Because you're playing games. Like, can we see what music is used in the clock tower? Yeah. I didn't even... Does that even get replaced? In the sequences.txt, does that even get replaced? It does? Okay. Oh, sword! I just got a sword! Okay. Green rupee. Okay. Let's see. That. Okay. So we'll go out there, read the gossips. Yes. Sure, tell me a weird fact. Wait, I can't grow beans. That's Song of Storms. I can just get out of here, thankfully. I don't have to go backwards. B1 skip was initially discovered on OT 3D. Really? Then they tried it in normal OT and it worked. That's crazy. Okay. Woodfall. Oh, there's no setup for it. Great. Woodfall is foolish. That... I don't like the wood... I don't like that hint. Because there's hardly anything in Woodfall. Well, actually, no. That means the Great Fairy. Too, but... So now I don't need... Now I don't need Woodfall Stray Fairies. It's confirmed. We're setting up a seed with randomized scoops. Good. Yeah, you might be able to find like hot spring water on. Okay. So. Yes. Okay. So, let's see. What do you sell? Clock Town. No, Clock Toon Stray Fury. Luckily, I already have a Clock Town Stray Fairy, so I need a Clock Toon Stray Fury. So, huh? I can't hear you. Uh-huh. Nice. Yeah. So he just made a seed and didn't even do his own settings? Wow. That's funny. Okay. So, will we find anything good in the ranch? You got the Majora's Mask manga? By, yeah, there's one for, like, all of them. I have the Four Swords one, which is in 2 parts. North Clocktown is Way of the Hero. Did I really miss this? Did I really miss that grass? When I have a sword and I forgot? I know, Josh, you're gonna say you have a sword. I forgot. Okay, let's see what Gorman sells for 50. What the heck? Oh wait, it was already daytime. Wait, what? No. What time is it? It's about to... Wait, that's never happened before. Hold on. I played Sun Song in Gorman Racetrack. And then it kicked me out. It's never. It says this place is about to close. What actor did that? What? This place is about to close. Is that like an in actor? Cool. He sells a purple rupee for 50 rupees. What a steal. When that was really odd. Yes, and now you're super quiet. I have to keep adjusting volumes. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I need to turn Bell down when he says the Muffin Man. It's like peaks. Alright. Bank reward 3 is a blue rupee. Yeah, we know that. That's what you call interest. Ooh, bunch of gurus here. Yeah. I can't hear you. Yesterday you found something out. What? Cannot hear you. Hold on. Asher, somehow you are way too loud, even though you're only at like 80. It sounds like you're at 200. Okay, say that again. Wait, what? Apparently, what? Yes, for season 2 settings, not for just casual logic. That's all. Yeah. Yes. What's your seed hash? Okay, 2 Fierce Deity, Romani Hot Spring Water, and Blast Mask. That is pretty good, the 2 Fierce Deity. Blast Mask is pretty gosh darn awesome. So are you doing no logic with hints? Now you're doing casual. Stone Tower Temple is Wave the Hero. Okay. So that could be good. Oh no, there's a bird here. Hold on, I'm trying to escape the bird. Alright, whatever. Bird took some rupees, I don't care. What was your start? Okay, magic and ice arrow is pretty good with 3 heart pieces. What was your 6th item? Did you check your maps and compasses? So what'd you get? Woodfall compass. I know I have the sword. Oh no, wait, for the bird. You're right. I keep forgetting I have a sword. I'm not used to having a sword in this game. I did, but I didn't realize it when I was fighting the bird. What? You are 2 steps away. You just need a stick and a shield. Okay, so baby Zora is dead. What happened yesterday? Mirror shield on the way. That's pretty good. Okay, Guru. Hate him. He might have crashed. He might have been the cause for the crash yesterday. Don't make me ban Giant's Mask. Okay. That was a good back walk. I angled that well. So where do I go now? I cannot do any rock wall. I should go to Dodongo Grotto. Yeah. One in regards. The bumper. It's a good guard. You just bounce back, so you can never leave. You have a sort of remember that. I will remember that. Huh? When you walk in a town, then it just shoots you across. I'll do Dodongo Grotto. I'll try to. There's a lot of bad bats. I'll probably die, to be honest. And then I need to do the target in East Clocktown, because I missed one. Oh, I didn't check the. Did I check the grass in Milk Road when I exited the thingy? I don't know. I didn't. Gosh darn it. Well, that'll have to wait. Unless I die. Yeah. Fair reward. I am a fool. I don't get it. Oh, the Clock Town Fair reward is fake. Okay. Okay. There we go. Actually, I could die to get back to Milk Road really fast. There we go. That ice trap was handy. Yeah, the guards don't want to help it. Honestly, I think the guards just want to see the world fall. It was bombs. I'm glad I decided to die and check this. Now I can do rock walls, yeah? Uh-huh. 2 ice traps in East Clocktown basket. That sucks. Okay, so is rock wall's gonna be anything? You think they're gonna be a way of the hero item? You can see. Okay, Terminal Field is really laggy right now. This is scary. If I get a dungeon song, I ain't doing the Gwei for a cycle. I'm gonna Song of Time first. That's a title deed up there. This is a nice round. Yeah. Found fire arrows, that's good. No, it's nothing. Chest above archery. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. East Clocktown chest. Okay. Welcome back. Wait, what? Me? Squashua. I'm still here. No, it's going. Let me turn it off and turn it back on, but no, it was still going. I saw it. Well, your side is just bad. So far, nothing. What it look like on your screen? Ah. Okay, so one more thingy. Actually, I'm gonna go in and respawn the area so I can see if so I can grab that title deed, because I can use that for toilet paper. And I need to make the rocks respawn. Yes. What does the actual thing say? Like for the fake name? Snoohead. Snoohead compass. The best kind of compass. Hey. Hello, whoever just joined. Hey, what do we get here? That's a green rupee. Don't care. Now, I'm gonna drop a bomb here and hope I get a heart. Or a fairy. Guru is one of your guards. The what? Oh, the drummer. He ruins music. I hate the drummer. The Zora drummer. They ruin music. Yes, and also one of the Zora drummers ruins music. I mean, the Zora guitarist ruins it too. So, is Mikhail the guitarist? I thought it sounds like a bass. Okay. Can I use a bomb? Can a bomb reach the clam? The Termina Field clam. I don't remember. I know, what's it called? Powder keg if you do it correctly. What's your field filled with? Bean daddies. Okay, whatever. Nope. Okay, let's deposit rupees. Actually, no. We're gonna buy some masks before the shop. That hip loop, I swear. Okay, so I can get... Oh, Circus Leader's mask is real, too. I can get 3 masks for 90 rupees. All Night Garo. Circus Leader. Cool. I have some useless masks. Your P-Hat's turned into... What else did it turn into? Ugh, like legs, even worse. In a way it's worse, in a way it's better, because it's easier to kill. You need, like, can use less items, but still sucks. Oh, wait! It's still daytime. I can check lottery. Blue Rupee, okay. Now let's check Deku Playground Day 3. Because North Clocktown is Wave the Hero. Now, next cycle, we're gonna immediately go to Deku Playground Day 1. Because if Deku Mask is in there, Seed's dead. Impossible. Yeah. What is something you don't like guarding the Hidden Rupee? More likes. None of this is Way of the Hero. I'm just gonna come back for those. That was nothing. Now, honestly, to be fair, the Way of the Hero item is likely on the Keaton grass. But I need magic. So I have a Big Po and Chateau right now. So both of those are 200. But I can get a ferry in East Clocktown again for a fish. So let's just sell both. And we'll try to bottle dupe over Keaton Mask, Circus Leader, because I already did the Keaton quiz, and Mask of Truth. You found a downside to dying? Oh yeah. Yeah, the like shoots you out. Yeah, it throws you out of bounds. That happened to me in the Woods of Mystery when I was the one time I tried low gravity. Oh, this music is here. Okay. Now, do you think I can dupe Frame Perfectly? Nope, not on that one. Cool, the 200 sale is a Blue Rupee. Got it. Okay, see a Mask of Truth first. Let's try it again. Got it twice in a row. See Keaton. Can I do it 3 in a row? Nope. Okay. Still, twice frame perfect. I'll take that. Now we have 4 bottles rather than 2. How many times are you gonna miss it? How? It's the same thing. It's just pressing pause at the right time. If you have a shield, you have 2 frames. Without a shield, you just have 1 frame. That's the only difference. Just spam pause after you say, after you start the sale. Then you put an item over it. Broken stick twice off like. Wait, why'd you have to get it? Oh, that's right. He ate you and then you lost that stick. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the inn. I need to do the last chest in the observatory. But we're gonna give... Okay. So what is the day or night 3 chest? Nothing. Now we know this place doesn't have an essential item, but could still have, you know, something else. Oh! Yay! Hey, what do we get? Cool. He tries to kill me for helping him. So let's see what bugs become. Bugs equals Poe. Okay, so that's the 220 and 50 sale. Write that down. Bug equals S Poe for small Poe. Oh no, this is my final hours music. It wasn't the Curiosity Shop music. I just realized. So that's good. What the heck? Why was I moving that way? Come on, jump over the kid. Play leapfrog. Hold on. I'm trying to play leapfrog. Paper was as bad as sand. Yeah, it was sandpaper. That's why he hated me. Press pause for what? Uh-oh. Bad bat? That's a Zora. Let's see, which Zora is this? Can I even speak? Nope. I bet these are all the same Zoras, or they're all variants, because there are a bunch of Zoras in here. Yeah, well, there's only one variant of Bean Daddy, for example, but there are multiple variations of certain actors. Like, for example, Poe Sisters, they're all one actor, but you can get multiple, like, different kinds in the same area. Purple, red, blue, green. They're different variants of the same actor, so that's allowed. But Bean Daddy only has one variant himself, and that's it. So I'm gonna sell these Gong and Swords in School area, and then Clock Tower, and also trying to bottle dude. What's the thing that horrible thing that happened? Can't talk. The bird is in grottos. That is really bad. I'm sorry about that. That's unlucky. Okay, so what's the 50 sale gonna be? Got it. Okay, see a circus leader. I'm not getting rid of Garo mask yet. Giant's mask though. Not 3 times in a row, unfortunately, but. Oh, you got 3 times in a row broken. Just like how I did that jump slash recoil like 10 times in a row in Ocarina of Time. Somehow. Are like guaranteed broken stick with the jump slash? It could be, I don't know. So, Swordsman School. Will he have... I am really cutting it close with the time right now. Nice. Wait, did I miss an item? Hold on. Gong! Okay, got it in time. So Tree Man? What's Tree Man? Oh, the 2 red rupees. Okay. I don't know. He's gonna hold Ice Trap. Camaro Mask. Interesting. Okay. let's deposit these extra 99 rupees we just got. Okay, now can I make it to the clock tower with 1 minute left? Can I make it to the clock tower with only 1 minute left? Yes, I can. There's a chest. I still need to get that target. I forgot about it. We'll get that next cycle. After, so. What do we have here? Fake all night mask. What if you die in in this area with Skull Kid? What happens? Cause I just got 2 ice traps in a row. Right. There we go. Song of time. What? The Zolfos, yeah, that's not that big of a deal. Okay. So we just song it timed. Let's get the chest here in South Clocktown, the target, and then check Deku Playground Day 1, and then Tingle, because we can get him off the Truth Art Kokiri sword. How do you get what hint? Let me see. You can't. That's not a hint. That's a Moon Gossip Stone. Those don't give hints. Those just say where masks are. Okay. Let's invert. So, do you think Deku Mask will be in Deku Playground Day 1? If it is, Seed's dead. You got that Moon Gossip Stone? Really? What does it say? Circus Leader's Mask, great hint. And it's in Snowhead Temple, Elevator Room 4. Elevator Room Crate 4. Excuse me. So, first try on that trick, by the way, so that's pretty good. 1 rupee to find her son. Good job, Admiral, on that. You're going all out. That's all she had. She didn't want to give up her jewelry. Ooh, a heart container. And 50 rupees. Astra, you hate that I have this fanfare. There's one benefit to what? Oh, to low gravity what? Can you with that? Can you backflip over the gates to graveyard and stuff with super low gravity? Oh wow, nice. This is a nice trap. With Goron Mask, you can get all the way up to Icon and super low gravity. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Can I get Tingle with the Kokiri sword first try? Oh, I did. I thought I missed. It's a meme track. Say that again? Yeah, don't move the stick when you're doing it. What? Don't hover over the tower. Oh, yes. It soft locks. Yeah. Okay, so if Deku Mask is in here, it's game over. No, there isn't. Okay, it's Mask of... Oh, Sonata's in here. Okay. That's... Deku Mask could be in the dungeon that needs Sonata. We don't know. It's no logic. Just wrong word. Okay, but at least we have an answer. Seed's not dead yet. But we still... So that's our North Clocktown way of the hero. Yes. Where do I want to go first? Huh? Oh, nice. Floor Master and Wall Masters together at last. 1415 and 7 tokens. I would have a lot of straight fairies. Where do I go now? I guess Southern Swamp. Wait, I found a red potion, right? Termina Field Wall. I can get into Deku Palace and the Spider House. Pierre is replaced with the Beamos. Okay, so there's our red potion. Let's get some ammo. Good. Stick, bombs, 2 nuts. It's better than nothing. What do you always forget? Bank does exist. That is definitely a thing that's real. Yes. Deku Mask for you. For me? Can't. It's a blue rupee. Already got a hint. No, I just got the first reward. If it is on second reward, that'd be cool. I really should just drink this chateau that I have, but I'm gonna save it for now in case I need help. Also, let's see how many bomb chew this is. Oh, come on. That is a singular bomb chew. Rip. No, that bomb chew is repeatable. But still, to get a whole bunch, it would take forever. But it is doable if I really need bomb chew to hover. So, oh great. How do I kill this thing? Like that. I need both a first person item and a shield. I have neither right now. Oh, cool. Green rupee. Yeah, you have a ice arrow and fire arrow? Okay. Because I remember you started out with ice arrow. Okay. Nah, I don't need your fire arrows or your ice arrows. I'm fine for now. What's your question? Because there are no arrows. We mean yeet them. Canyon is Wave the Hero. Because there's nothing to... Because this isn't Breath of the Wild. You can't just pick up an arrow. No, thank goodness it's not Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild sucks. The Breath of the Wild randomizer. Yeah, randomize all the Korok seeds. Have fun. All just guaranteed weapon looking. So that's still not good. Instead of if it's guaranteed Highland Shield, now it's the worst. And if it was the worst, it could be a medium one. But yeah, but every weapon in that game is just bad because of durability. Except the Master Sword. What, Highland Shield can't break? 10 years to break. So dungeon map for Great Bay Temple, now we won't get lost. Okay, magic jar. It's this. Green rupee. No thanks. Maybe I just feel so fine. I imagine that you're mine. In my world you're gold. I only want to protect you. Whatever I want, I get. I want a shooting star. Whatever I need, I have when I'm with you. Yeah? What do I think red potion's gonna be? I don't know. So this is a... is this real? That is a real Camaro mask. And this is a fake map. You're what? You're Woods of Mystery? It's all ways. So now we have a lot of masks. Well, lots of things in our masks item subscreen, but 3 of them are bottles now. I already Mask of Truth, because I enforced junk on Dog Race, didn't do it. Keat Mask was 1 check, I already did it. And then Circus Leader Mask is 0 checks, so did that. Now I just got Camaro Mask, which is another 1 check. And then I also have Goron Mask, which I didn't do Boulder. Because if I do get a hook shot, then that does give me Iconic Canyon access. The Goron Mask isn't totally useless. It's usually useless, but not always. Yes. She gave you Lullaby. That's pretty good. Oh, great. Now there are birds to curry in my Woods of Mystery. What? Lens of Truth. Not the worst, but not great. Okay, 20 rupees. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good deal. It's not a great item, but it's still a good deal. Like I got Circus Leader Mask, Garo Mask, and All Might Mask, all for 30 rupees each. And then I also got Song of Storms for 30 rupees. Lens of Truth is, yes, it's hard required for 2 checks. Darmani and Shiro. Okay. But it also helps with other things. Pictobox. Now, is this gonna be a real Pictobox though? What? Okay, she wants me to help her sister and she tries to kill me. Pictobox is real. Now I can don't need to take the boat ride to kill the big octos. Yeah. The Flower Hat Sonata. Good. Okay, now let's give the red potion to Kume. I'll do the 3 Pictobox checks and then I'll take the stupid boat ride. What does it mean you can check? Stupid Gwei. It does mean that, yep. Just be careful about the Gwei with this Randomizer. It might be. The thing is, it could have been related to the Gwei. It might have just been related to too many actors in Termina Field. Like, it's really weird, this bug. Is your what? No, there's not. No, it's still 23.3. The giant scrub it's just a possibility. Doesn't mean you'll see it a lot. It's just a Deku scrub variable. So first you have to get Deku scrubs, and then it has to land on that variable too. That's unlikely. But yeah. But it was interesting seeing that gigantic Deku scrub from the cutscenes. So let's take a picture of Tingle. That's my son! Okay. Now I don't have any projectiles right now. This is sad. It's the last game with the good Tingle. What? Oh, yes, because the other Tingle. It's first and only game with the good Tingle. Because in Wind Waker, he's a slave driver. In Four Swords Adventures, he just steals all your Force Gems. I don't know what he does in Freshly Picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land or Tingle's Balloon Fight. I don't know his personality in those games. Was he in Oracle of Ages? I didn't know that. I haven't played. I did play Oracle of Ages. I don't remember him though. Oh. Oh, that's good. Okay, so he gave me a green rupee. I guess he doesn't want me to keep quiet about his son. I guess I'm gonna start spreading some rumors. Right? Who just left? Picture, because that's a check. cool. This is a big idol. Oh, bomb shoe. How many was that? That's repeatable. 1. So, not the other repeatable bomb shoes better. Picture of the swamp. The Gwei is just right outside the west entrance. Well, then you can also walk to it. If you walk to your left after exiting the west exit. Wait, why'd I do that? I need to talk to Kume now. Okay, 10 Deku nuts. Sonata, up, left, A, right, A. I should put like some of these other songs as a redemption too, not just the Taylor. Okay, Deku Palace is Wave the Hero. Let's see. We have Green Gardens in here for music. This is good. Fake Don, a second fake Donjiro mask. This seed. Oh, oh god, there's a pea hat. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna die to this pea hat. I can't kill it. Not with this angle. Oh, that's beautiful. I've accepted my fate. Okay, so we're not going on that side right now. We're not gonna see Bean Daddy. We can't. No, wait, Bean Daddy's the other side. So we're missing out on 4 checks right now. We'll come back. Yeah. Wake a powder keg. Oh, that's not bad. Mask of Sense. Okay, that's a bottle scoop. And what? Oh, and what? Oath to Order. That's good. Bossa Nova. Now I can do the Gwei. And there's another pea hat here. So, yeah. So the only way to get out of here is this boat. The only way out of here is this boat. Okay, we got Bossa Nova. Okay, this is bad though. What's even sadder? Well, blue. That's a repeatable blue potion and milk. Just do the Gwei again. You'll get him back. It does suck. Oh, that's right. I know it doesn't give you a bottle, but when you have a bottle, you come back and you can re-get the potion milk infinitely. Like, for example, that milk you can use for the Curiosity Shop 5 rupee sale. The gong with the stick? No, you need an action on B or Deku roll. Because it doesn't let you use C items in there. Now, can you with these 3 hearts? Can I make it to the spider house? I think I can if I back walk. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I made it. Yeah. Random owl statue. Well then, your boss theme is boat only. It's not on the. It's weird on the boat ride to Deku Palace. It was the normal Southern Swamp music, aka Follow Me. But the music was changed on the boat ride back, so I don't know what determines that. It seems to be random, whether it actually plays different music or not for the boat ride. What did you finally remember? At least have bombs to do the eyes. What? Deposit your rupees. Speaking of rupee, this just got a gold rupee. Now, I think this can reach. Ooh. Is that real? Fire arrow. No, I can't. I still need a shield. And I have a seahorse. which I'm not a huge fan of. But no, I'll take it because I got fire arrow. You don't know the path in through. Ooh, Crimson Rupee. It's real. Fake stone mask. Oh, you didn't know where to. Yeah, so you didn't know about Pinnacle Rock. Yeah, honestly, when I first played MMR, I had no idea where Pinnacle Rock is either. Like, I knew the area existed, I knew what it was like, I didn't know how to get to it. So I had to look it up. Oh, you 100%ed the game once, but you didn't remember it. Yeah, because, like, I never got to that. Like, I played the game, like I said, over a decade ago, and I only got up to, like, Snowhead, and that was it. In terms of vanilla. Ooh, you have Chimera Mask too. We can be dancing buddies. Come on. I can't kill this spider. It's gonna kill me. Hi! And I can't crouch stab! 'Cause I don't have a shield. What's the funniest thing? Okay, got that. Yeah, and unfortunately, if the Rosa sisters are like elsewhere, they don't give a check. Yeah, I know, the one that walks around in the inn. Wait, so they kept walking? It didn't like go back? She only turned direction when she... Wow, that's weird. Oh my god, nothing. I'm not getting anything. Josh, you have explosives. Yeah, I don't want to use them, though. Because it's hard to get ammo. I don't want to keep cutting grass. Vanilla. Then suffer. I am suffering, Asra. Thank you. Chimera Mask is a magic jar. Nice. Now you can bottle dupe over it. Wait, you don't have a bottle. Never mind. Postman's hat. Okay, that's another singular check. Then it's another bottle, assuming I can get the dupe. That's just a magic jar. Yeah. Yeah, getting ISG off of bombs isn't that tough. Although I mess it up a lot still. Huh? How do you do it? Well, yeah, that's how it is. Just button mashing, basically. So, we'll come to... Let me hit the thing, and then I'll re-enter the room. Because that spider should reset position to be going down. Yeah. So is this spider going to be anything? Because we have to spend time waiting for it. You are a fool. Gurguru does not think you're worthy. Hey, nothing there. What? I know this works. There we go. Fake Picto Box. What else is there to low gravity? Oh, interesting. Well, there's no real point to that, but yeah, that's cool. Okay. Piece of heart. I mean, you always have access to that, though. Just on day 3 final hours. So it only works because Skylar Mythical Kiri Sword double length. Mountain Village is Way of the Heroes, so that's all 5 Way of the Heroes. Taught him how to do ISG, that's good. Fool! Bonk. There you go. Come on. Blue Rupee, 10 Deku Nuts. There's a bow. Just in time, too, when I'm in the spider house where I need a bow. Okay. What do we get? Red Rupee, that's 20 rupees. How nice. Okay. A night check that you can do. Day 1 night, I'm not sure. Don't know what you've done already. Did you do the Postman game? Do that. Ah, you don't have money. Okay. So I did get all of these, right? This is just to make sure. Those are both ice traps. Cool. How I jumped. Whatever. So all that's left is to check this spider. And now no, there's 2 in the jar room. Red Rupee, nothing. And then of course there's still okay, wait, let's scoop water while we're in here. See if maybe that's bugs. What? Oh, water equals hot spring water. Behind the wall in the laundry pool. You mean the grotto? Where'd it lead? Okay, so now we have 3 hot springs waters that will not cool. You know, and we'll keep that for now too. What's on top of your tower in the center of Clock Town? A lever. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, on day 1. Okay. When you said tower for a second, I was thinking of like the clock tower entrance structure. I was like, that doesn't make sense. But then I remember what you were talking about. Okay. By the way, I still need to go in the clock tower for Astra. Let's see what the music became. Shield! I can index warp. Yeah. Masked Man turned into Skulltula. Wait, he gets randomized? Okay, I need to see this. After I go in this grotto. What is that up there? Oh, hi Death Armos. I don't want to I don't want any of that. First, I saw a box. I was like, this isn't Mario. Like, this can't be a box I could just ground pound into. Speaking of Mario, I have not done a Mario 64 randomizer in like, has it been like a year since I've legitimately tried an SM64 random? I need to do one of those again. I'm gonna die. Ugh. I'm not dead. We're gonna end up doing your boys. Watching all, you're gonna watch all my randomizer videos on YouTube when you're bored. Wow. Cause we'll have fun. I think they're. I think they're good. But they're just like, but they're so long because they're just the streams put together. So like, they're not structured like, you know, a YouTube video. It's mostly just an archive at this point. That Does that mean I should upload that 8-hour OOTR I did? Because that was going to be one that I skipped. I finished the video, but I thought it just wasn't that good quality, so I wasn't going to upload it. Ocean Sculpture Spear for 40. Screw it, I'll get it. You'll watch it, okay. I know, but also the Rando, I like Mario 6 for Rando. It's pretty good. And there's also 2 versions of the Rando. There's the internal one, which I like way better, than there's the generator one, which apparently works with ROM hacks. I tried to get it working with a few different ROM hacks. It never worked for me, which sucks. Okay, was there something else for me to do? I need to check Tingle in Milk Road, but I will do that when I get the Hidden Owl. Yeah? The lady on the stairway. Oh! Yeah, who? What? Nice. Okay, I also need to check Biobaba Grotto soon. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. One of those mines. So let's talk to Anju, because we can get reservation right now, actually, and then we'll talk to Madame Aroma. Yeah, was that Mungatsu Sensei? Nice captain's hat location. Swamp Spider House Blue Gem 6. It's my favorite of the gems. Number 6. Favorite gem item. Oh, cool! Madame Roma has a gigantic hand in her room. I don't want to know what she uses that hand for. Let's just leave. Yeah, I don't want to know what she uses that gigantic hand for. Lever's just like, leave now, get out of here. Don't interrupt Madame Aroma with her hand. Okay, let's do bombers. No, I don't want to know what she uses it for. What? Kick people out. Why does she use a foot for that? Punches them in the face. Knocks them out and then just basically bongo bongo. Zora plus Matt. Well, there's also one other way. Fierce Deity plus bombs. You can use it with restricted items. You can get the masks in the inn. I don't know how to do that with Fierce Deity, but it's a possibility, and it's also in my nearly no logic to do that too. That or Zora. So. Okay. Die. Kill you. Kill you, dumb kid. Yes? You're waiting till midnight. When the clock strikes midnight. Oh, when I was in South Clocktown, I should have done Postman's Hat. Yeah, I'm gonna do the clock tower in a minute. I wanted to deposit this, get the last kid. What? What about? Clip through the ground in what ground? Where? Oh, that's good. So, what's our code? So, the Bomber Kids gave me some love with the recovery heart. I don't really want that. 54132. 4132. What? Are you gonna try to see if you can clip in to the room key? I don't think you can. I think it doesn't load until you go through the door, but I could be wrong. Anything else to do in East Clocktown at the moment? No. So let's take out our Postman's Hat, do that, and also enter the clock tower finally. Yeah, not right now. I like doing the All Night Mask later. Because it ruins the cycle. Because it wastes the whole day. So let's see in here. Okay. He got replaced by a Muto. And not the best music for Clock Tower. Okay. I did not know he got randomized. Okay, so... Exactly. Well, technically, if you the pre-Clock Town 10 Deku Nuts chest, if you don't junk it, and do you shuffle it? But then again, it's not in casual logic, so. Okay, so let's get this out. So this is perfect. We'll hit Hidden Owl, do Camaro Dance, and then we'll try to, I guess, dupe over it in Postman's Hat, and also get rid of that stupid seahorse. Randomizer has no logic tied to it. Assumes regular enemies, so it can technically be soft lockable, but very, very, very unlikely. Okay, hit an owl. Yeah, the Randomizer is just randomizes enemies. There's no logic tied to it. Okay, Camaro Dance. So next up is the Gwei. Should I song a time before doing the Gwei? Nah. If it crashes, it crashes. Then I'm just gonna play OOTR until the next update for the Randomizer, basically. But I'm not gonna let that one crash affect the way how I play and affect, you know, the timing and everything. Oh, Woodfall Stray Fairy. Whatever. Not the worst thing. Master, you're so cool! Okay, oh, there's one more thing to do in East Clock Town. Yo! ZeldaSpeedruns, thank you for the raid of 119! Welcome, everyone who's raiding. Thank you, Junis, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. We're in the middle of an all sanity, no logic, with Randomizer and custom music randomizer of Majora's Mask. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, that clock tower has 3 rupees, and if you randomize it, it's you have to shoot it. And I just fell. It's gonna despawn. Okay. Ugh, can I grab it? Dang it. Let's respawn. But yeah, welcome everyone. How y'all doing? So you guys came in just in time to see what the next 20 random items will be, because I'm going to be doing the Termina Field Gwei. Where's this hitbox? There it is. Okay, now they all fall. And it's a fake! And it was a fake! I got duped! I got bamboozled! No, the Gwei is 23 total. But the other 3, you need Goron or Epona for. So yeah, but the Gwei is 20. Okay, so let's do the lovely, lovely Gwei. By the way, hi Armos. See Armos. I just woke him up just to be a jerk. He was taking his eternal nap. Now he'll never get back to sleep. Okay, Gwei. Here's Bossa Nova. I remember it. So, now we're gonna be counting. Back to elementary school. 1. And it's a fake. That, I don't know if that was 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing good. 6, nothing good. 7, 8, I think that's real. It's not. 9, 10, 11, hold on, I can't. 12, 13, 14. Wow. This Gwei sucks. Is that real? Nope. Everything I grab is fake. And then I miss the real stuff. Do I know the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer? I do. I haven't played it yet because I wanted to try injecting it to play on Wii VC, but there are no injects that work with Banjo-Kazooie, unfortunately. So, what happened? Yeah, you could. So you were just staying in there waiting for the midnight, and you with inverted time. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. So we're redoing the Gwei. We're gonna skip the stuff that I grabbed and grab the other things, because I think I might have saw a Great Fairy Sword in there, maybe. But after this, we have index warping. So we just got the hidden owl, so we're probably gonna head to Graveyard, because there's a lot of free stuff in Graveyard. That's a fake. 1, 2. That's hookshot. It's real. Perfect. 3. Hold on. 4, 5. Yeah, I could pause and like pause buffer to see how it spins, but I don't want to do that. Oh, how to make sure the game won't crash? How? Dude, song of time. I have to pick up everything. Yeah, no way. Okay, so I think that there's just one more piece of heart left to grab. This. And then the Gwei's done. Yeah, okay. Let's, it's still day 1, right? Okay, Mountain Village is Way of the Hero. Let's go there first. So, highlight Deku Palace and it goes to Mountain Village when you have the hidden owl activated. Song of the Soaring. There we go. Soaring of the Songs. So let's get some small snowballs. Yeah! So this is good music for the north. I need to get out my bombs though. We don't have many bombs, so we're gonna have to like wait a little bit for the things to explode. Wait, it's not even that one. Say that again. The gong doesn't hit with the you can't hit the gong with the roll. I don't know why. I don't like that Swordsman School gong. You can only hit it on every half hour. It's really annoying having to wait for it. Okay, so far we just got some stray fairies. Okay, Woodfall. Didn't we already get Woodfall 5? I could have swore we got Woodfall 5 earlier. I remember seeing that, but whatever. Blue Rupee, beautiful. I don't want to talk to this guy. He's look at him. He's gonna freeze to death out here. It's snowing and look at him. He's just wearing a little, not even a jacket. Okay, that pea hat is sleeping because it's nighttime, thankfully. So we're gonna get to Goron Shrine, which has how many checks? 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, like 15 checks, I think. Okay, there's a bigger wallet in a snowball. I believe that wallet probably belonged to the Elder Goron. When he got frozen, he dropped that too. Okay. Okay. So let's drop that. Wait. Actually, I have 2 bomb shoot, don't I? They'll explode on contact. What do you hope to find? The telescope. You want a Pirate's Fortress warp? That would give you Great Bay access. But you can wait. You can just backflip over to get into Great Bay. Because you have low gravity on. I think there's one more check between one of these. That's an Affleck. That one. This one. There's so many snowballs on day 1. Huh? Super low gravity to get over it. Okay. Okay. We're finally done with these snowballs. There are some in Goron Village, which I'm probably not going to do because I only have 5 bombs left. So if I get more in the Goron Shrine, that would be good. I believe this Tingle carries some stuff from Milk Road, because we're not going to be in Milk Road again for a while. And I just got my bow at the in the Swamp Spider House. Okay. Recovery Heart, Snowhead, Stray Fairy. No thanks. Now, I could... Oh, wait. I could have been using Fire Arrow Stick. Oh, no. I don't want to talk to this guy again. Okay. Can I please get the snowball? Oh, a song? Song of Healing. In the tiny snowball. Okay, we have bombs. We have not checked Hot Spring Water Scoop. So, let's see what it is. Yes, you have a question. I might have an answer. Swimming backwards? No. That's not faster. And I don't like that they removed the stupid, press B to swim faster. I should not have put Princess on my duped bottle. Hot Spring Water equals Princess. So this is, in a way, this is good. So we can technically access Butler. Because we can a bomb hover to return the princess, but I definitely need Blast Mask for that. What are you trying to do? Okay. So by the way, how is everyone doing who came from the raid? How are y'all doing? How was the speed run? What game was being ran? Curious. The skullfishes? How much health do you have? Only 2. Yeah, that's a problem. I believe you can get around them by like going zigzag or something. I've heard that's like a strat. Okay. Ooh, You Belong With Me for our Goron Shrine music. Gotta love it. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. And I can get the big snowballs. Because I can use Fire Arrow Stick and rupees, I don't care. Yeah? What keeps happening? The same fish keeps killing you, that's not good. Yeah, don't be shy, people. Okay. But if you're lurking, that's okay too. I love the lurkers. Nothing so far. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Graveyard is gonna have something good. But before I go there, I'm gonna go, because I have to go to Stone Tower. Dungeon map. I need to get Scarecrow's song from Clock Town. Okay, 2 pieces of heart, and I can't do the baby Goron without Goron Mask. So let's go. So if you, I don't know how familiar you guys are with certain glitches. So this is the next glitch I'm going to be doing is called Action Swab, and with it you can like shoot a fire arrow out of a stick. So you don't need magic to do it. You just need a quiver, a shield, and a stick. So hold, or any first person. No, you need a quiver. My bad. So hold the bow, crouch, take out your stick, then immediately read the sign. Take out the stick again, press the stick button. You start shooting fire arrows. Okay. So I'm doing the big snowballs first, and I'll do the small snowballs. Okay. What's lagging the game? No, that's just how it works. Because that's Link charging, that's Link pulling back the arrow. That's just, it's not lagging. It's just how it works. Okay. But it's faster than using bombs. Because it explodes instantly. Okay. Swamp token 8. Yeah. Well, yes. I can melt that ice right now if I wanted to. Probably should, but it's alright. Because if I had Goron Mask, I could definitely use this to access Goron Racetrack. Okay, small snowball time, jeez. Okay, Rupee so far. So I randomized all 1,000, well, out of 1,041, I randomized 1,039 checks. There are only 2 I don't randomize. the pre-Clock Town Deku Nuts chest, and also the Deku Palace Out of Bounds Rupee. Okay. Yes, there's one random Out of Bounds Rupee in the West Garden in Deku Palace. Speaking of Deku Palace, we need to go back there because there were P-hats that were preventing us from progressing. Okay. And, okay, Snowhead 6. Let's do Lens Cave. And then we're going to head to Clock Town, get our Scarecrow song. Then we're going to head to Stone Tower, Iconic Canyon, Witch's Way of the Hero. It could be the Three Grasses. Part of it worries me, because it could be the Iconic Great Fairy. Let's hope not, because it's no logic. And if it is, then the seed will likely be dead. But that's okay. We accept that sometimes with no logic. Okay. Okay. Dumb owl. Okay. Let's get that out. Drop. And ice trap. Okay. And green rupee, lovely. And milk. Was that my first milk that I found? I don't believe so, but it might be. Hold on. Milk, Lens Cave, hidden. Okay. Because we're gonna need milk. We don't, I wish we had an empty bottle. I should have got rid of that water, because then I could have used that milk for the 5 rupee Curiosity Shop sale. That's unfortunate. Let's go to Clock Town. Okay, highlight Woodfall, that goes to Clock Town. The game thinks I do need milk. I mean, that was only the first one I found. Considering how many milks there are, that's kind of crazy. So we'll deposit our rupees, because I believe we'll pass the 500 now. And when we pass the 500, that's a check. Yes, we definitely do. And Deku Mask. No. Great Bay. What's in logic? There's no logic. Okay. So Scarecrow sound down is always like my fastest song. Okay. Okay. What did you realize that you haven't checked it? So let's go to. So now we're going to Stone Tower, and do that. You highlight Goron Village. Let's see what music is in Stone Tower, because we need a change of pace. We're gonna be hearing a lot of different music in Stone Tower. Actually, Graveyard doesn't have music, but oh, Maple Treeway. My most recent custom music that I did. That's a fairy. Okay, cool, Silver Rupee. Now, Bank 1000 is an what was it? A blue fee, so I don't have to do it. Okay. So, fun fact, if you didn't know, there's Scarecrow spots here. You have a question? I might have an answer. You, Captain? Yes, you can't technically fight the Captain without a boat. It's just hard. It's hard, but doable. Depends on what you have, what kind of sword you have. Mirror Shield! Do you have do you have bombs? I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can catch up to him, because you can't stun him otherwise. You have nothing to stun him. If you have Great Fairy Sword, you can kill the Stalfos fast enough and just barely reach him in time to hit him with the sword. Chat wonders, Josh talks to people that are on Discord. Yes, that is true. In the Majora's Mask Randomizer server, voice chat is like always active, and yeah. But I don't have them audible because, you know, privacy reasons and stuff. Except when you're sleeping halfway through the day. Okay. So we know Stone Tower Temple is Way of the Hero, which we can get to already. We don't need Elegy. There's a way to get into normal Stone Tower Temple with just a bottle and a shield. We're not going to go there yet because we have other places to check first. We have a bean, and we have Song of Storms, and we have water. So we're going to have some fun in Secret Shrine. There are 17 checks in the ceiling. Or is it 18? It's one of the two. Yes. What was one? You don't disable low heart sound? Oh, what was it? Laughing. The game is laughing at you for being low health. That's really funny. Okay, so is one of these 3 checks gonna be Way of the Hero? That green rupee certainly is. Swamp title deed. Oh, yeah. So we need to write down that swamp title deed. Wait, did I ever re-get the land titled and turn it in? From... So random grave inside of Clock Town. Yes. Hold on. Oster, do you remember if I turned in the land title? I don't think I did. Because I know that's in Rockwall. Southern Rockwall in Termina Field. Yes. Where's the grave? So it's Cafe's grave. I didn't? Okay. So this is fun. Because instead of looking what checks we're going to get here, I do it blind by just planting the bean. And then I'm going to... Whoops, that's not a bean. Let's just use this. Dang it. Well, I'm going to use my... what's it called? And I'm going to use the water anyway. Because if I get some... Come on. Put the bean in. If I get something good for like a bottle contents, I will actually be able to carry it, unlike that milk that I missed earlier. What's inside Deku Playground on day 2? So let's see what we get. It's gonna be complete surprise. Let's do real bomb shoes. That's nice. Okay, so far we're getting rupees and ammo. Ice trap. Piece of heart. Another piece of heart. Trying to keep it secret. Oh no, I'm fake bomb bag. And okay, we didn't really get much. I don't care about that piece of heart. Okay. Now let's head to Graveyard. There are 12, 15 checks I can immediately get. If I can get a good bomb hover, there's a lot more. So I will try to bomb hover with the regular bombs to get off the ground. I'm not good at that. I could restock some bomb chew and then come back and do that, so that's a possibility. There is no ledge in Graveyard. And I need to get on top of one of the graves so I can clip in. Using the weird reading thing, and it just sends you down into the loading zone. Oh, cool. Nice iframe roll. Link to the wasp. Okay. So I don't need to read. I don't think I need to read any more Godsip Stones. I don't think I'm gonna get any more like said that. I got all my like Way of the Hero and Foolish hints. Yeah, Mountain Village is Way of the Hero. Did we get anything good on Mountain Village Day 1 snowballs? I got Mirror Shield on Stone Tower. One of the jars. Oh, cool. Fake something. What's this? Green rupee. Ooh, milk? Okay, letter to cafe. Okay, and we got milk. That's better milk. Let me write that down. Milk, graveyard lantern. And we got letter to cafe. And let me write down swamp title. Canyon grass. And letter to cafe, graveyard lantern. Then again, I'll be able to turn in the Leonard Cafe because we're only on day 1, so we're actually fine. What are you gonna do? I somehow got the wait, you don't have a sword. You can't do it with Deku Stick. You can't knock down Tingle with a Deku Stick. It doesn't work. So that's why. So once you said that, I was like, oh no, yeah, don't waste your time. I somehow got a first try with the Kokiri sword. I thought I missed because my angle got messed up. Razor sword? There we go. So I don't have enough bombs right now to try to get over Kita. To get his rocks behind there, unfortunately. And even if I did, it's like I wouldn't be able to bomb chew hover because the when you're hovering with bomb chews, they stick to the wall when you're close enough. Okay, come on. Okay. What else can you do? Green Rupee. Okay. So we're gonna try to get in this grave. We don't have many bombs, and also these Stalfos are gonna ruin it, probably. But I already got the lanterns. Oh, cool. No, but one of the items landed on top of both were ice traps. I knew that Clocktown Stray Fairy one was, but okay, let's see if I can get this. Dang it. Try it again. Ah, one more try. Ah, okay, yeah, we can't do it. Okay, so let's head to Snowhead. No, I lied. Milk Road to check Tingle. And then we're gonna head to Snowhead, then Woodfall. And then Great Bay. What else can you do in Clocktown? I missed one thing in terms of field. I didn't get the clam. So I need to check that too. There's Tingle. So I need to check the clam. Did I do Milk Road Grass? Yeah, that's where I got my bomb bag. I died in Dodongo's cavern or Dodongo Grotto, so I could warp back here. And then it ended up being my bomb bag, so it was really lucky. Snowhead Stray Fairy will get it. You're doing the human path thing. What's that? Oh, okay. Treasure chest game as human. Okay. Human path game. Yeah, it's weird. When the Randomizer puts real bomb shoes on the wall, they just go in a circle. They don't follow you. It's really weird. Like, is that like an unused pathing behavior or something? Because it's really strange. You got lucky. What'd you get? And also, while we're here, we'll check Biobaba Grotto. Okay. So it was an ice trap, but didn't do anything because of warp. Wow, another fake. And this is a fake too. So might as well get the collection of the fakes. Ooh, bumpers. So another fun thing about the Randomizer. For example, you see all these random grottos here. Bumpers, these are unused actors. Like anything can be like anywhere. It's so much fun. Oh, yeah, here. See, this is what the bumper does if you haven't seen it. It's like the ones in the Link to the Past. They just send you far away really fast. Okay. Okay. My sister just texted me. She's entering a Magic the Gathering tournament and telling me to wish her luck. So I'm saying good luck. Let's all wish good luck to my sister. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna do these things. Hold on. There we go. Just like the shooting minigame in Clocktown, which, by the way, I don't do any minigames. I disable those because I find those annoying. So that is Blue Rupee, Magic jar. Okay, nothing. So where did I say I was gonna head next? Hold on. Where did I say I was gonna head next? Great Bay? I don't remember. Hey, Penguin. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, wait, what time is it? Let me soar back to the Clocktown Owl statue. Let me sell the 5 milk. Let me sell the half milk for 5 rupees and just be done with the Curiosity Shop sales. What do you mean? There's a giant fire day 3 tower. What does that mean? There's a wait. Can you even get the chest if the fire ring is there? Oh, it's on the corner. Okay. Okay. Because it's weird. Because the Ring of Fire is usually a companion actor. What did I say I was gonna do? Like, I keep losing my train of thought. Curiosity Shop milk sale. Yes. Yeah. Well, either you don't have Deku Mask plus Moonsteer anyway, so those are the only 2 ways to get it in Casual Logic. Actually, I don't even know what Hookshot is to get it. Actually, you can. You can Hookshot to the straw roof chest first, and then Hookshot to that chest. It should be fine. You can Hookshot from there too, I guess. Okay, so we got that. Let's head to Great Bay. And to get to Great Bay, you don't select anything on the map. So good thing about Great Bay, we already have the hook shot. So that means we can get into the Oceanside Spider House, which has like 40 checks. Okay, Hyrule Field for our music here. Let's check Tingle. We have 1 bomb, which is just the amount that we need for the Spider House. What'd you get? Green Rupee, nice. Yes. Oh, so yeah, Link was constantly getting hit in the cutscene. Okay. Like that red effect. How did I just go through that ladder? Okay, so we got Bremen Mask. That's another bottle. Okay. Great Bay 5. Snowhead. Let's update our totals. 5857. Wow. We are getting a lot of stray fairies, but not a lot of tokens, which is interesting. Now, we have 7 Ikana fairies. Ikana Canyon is Way of the Hero. I said this earlier. Let's hope it's not on the Great Fairy. Josh, now that we know... Hold on. Josh, now that we know how music works, you could add the missing parts to Hyrule Field. Yes, you're right. You're right. Absolutely right. Thank you. No, the missing parts of the track that I had to edit out to add it to the game. Could you DM that to me, Astra, in Discord so I don't forget, so I can add that to my to-do list? Because I would totally do that. Oh my god, ice traps. Too many ice traps. Can I get some bombs in here? I would really like some magic so I can do some Keaton grass, to be honest. What's the question? Do you know how to bottle to? Then, I mean, I say if you don't junk it, keep the Mask of Truth until you do the dog race. If you don't junk it. Oh, I think the word's gonna be nothing. Unlike Mama Muyan, it gives me good stuff in the OTR, not in MMR. Even when I didn't junk it, I don't think I ever got anything good from dog race. Okay. Great Bay 6. Let's see what's this. Green Rupee. Green Rupee. Ice Trap. Gotta love this randomizer, right? With all the ice traps. And also, the Twilight Town music from Kingdom Hearts 2 in our spider houses. It's relaxing. makes you reflect on everything. It makes you want to have some, what kind of ice cream do they eat? Kingdom Hearts, why am I forgetting this? Look, fake hook shot. This. Come on. Spider, you anything good? Bomb Chew. How many? 5. Okay. It's not the worst, I guess. But it's not repeatable. Sea salt ice cream. Thank you. Makes you want to have some sea salt ice cream when you hear this. Bonk, please. Okay. Goron mask. No, it's fake. I wasn't watching the spinning. I got my hopes up. There's magic, though. We can now use Fire Arrow. You're gonna. Oh, where'd the mask go? Oh, here it is. Ends fake, of course. And look at that. Look at that light green turquoise. That's turquoise. Chateaued magic. Okay. Red potion. I'll keep it. I need to turn in that letter to cafe soon. Yeah, Golddog is a guaranteed win because you have Mask of Truth. So betting 9. You can only bet 90 rupees. It only works in increments of 10. They couldn't do 99 because it works on a multiplier, the rewards. Hello? I think one of the fairies went through the wall. I have to redo that mask. Because they can go through the wall. It's unlikely, but I think they can. Yeah. Green, I told you she doesn't give anything good. I tell you, Mama Leon sucks in MMR. She's good in OOT. And two seeds in a row, she had my Triforce piece. She really loves her dog. She offered a great reward for her dog. Is there anything else you can do on the ranch? I don't know. Did you get the fences? Yeah, did you get the stuff on the fence? The 6 actually. Well, you should do that. Did you get the crates and stuff? Those are the, like, I don't know what you've done. Okay. It was nothing, it was just arrows. Did you get the 2 rupees inside, where the cows are? The barn? Well, yeah, you should do that. They're in the haystack. Ooh, this freezer thinks he's better than me. The Skulltula is, but the freezer isn't. That's fake. Then I already started with the bottle of shot. Cool, there's our second hero shield. We actually have fire arrows to get this, my goodness. Our luck's turning around. Yeah. Map to Ramoni Ranch on the fence. See? They don't want you to get lost. Okay, let's see what's in here. Now, let's hope this isn't Deku Mask. Because if so, then I have to weird shot to get it, and I don't know how to weird shot. Why isn't this camera glitch working? Come on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. And it's just a map. And that's a fake map anyway. You got a bottle. Good. You got the seahorse too. Great. See a bottle that you can't. So it's basically you don't have a bottle this cycle. At least if you had another bottle, you can bottle dupe over the seahorse bottle and basically get rid of the seahorse. And I forgot this spider. How could I? Where is it? I'm not at a good angle. Hold on. Okay, and just green rupee. I forgot it, and because of that, decided to be nothing good. There are 2, both in the haystack. If you didn't find the second one, you just didn't roll. You didn't walk into it. But there are 2 in there. Okay, Stone Tower 9. What is this? Okay, and then there are 3 on the ceiling. Now, will I have enough arrows to get the masks for without having to reload them? What? What? How's that spider not dying? And then it's an ice trap too. Salt in the wound. Salt in the wound, like you're laughing right at me. Okay. Yellow. Yellow, blue. Nope. Yellow, blue, red. Crate? What do you mean? Yeah, there's the crate next to Armani. There's also the crate in the Cuckoo Shack. Yellow, blue, red, green, yellow, red. Dang it! I have to refill. Bloop. Hydrate. In her... No, there's nothing in the house. You should... Like, if you don't know, you should be using the HTML tracker right now. Because it's really hard for me to, like, just, tell you exactly where these checks are. And what you're missing. And there's also the potted plant in the Cuckoo Shack as well. Now, more arrows. Right? Yes. Oh, cool. That one's a big bundle. So let's see if I remember the colors, because I really wasn't paying that much attention. So this is the last... No, this is not the last check in the spider house. Yellow, blue, red, green, yellow. Nope. It's ends with blue. Okay. I thought I was gonna do a cutscene, so that's why I was waiting. There we go. For the day transition. Okay. Boosh. Let's go, and anything good? Come on. Okay, so we're getting to a spot where we need to think about where we can go next. We have fire arrow, which we can use. We have magic. We can do key and grass. Now that I have magic, I don't have the best sword, but we can still do those. We need to turn in the letter to Cafe. On day 3, I can glitch into Cafe's house. Or I can just, you know, do it normally. Because I'm turning in the letter, but that's not fun. Doing it normally. Because we're glitchers here. And then, I can't get into Pirate's Fortress yet, really. I don't have Epona Song to do cows. But I can do a lot of stuff in Great Bay Coast. A lot of jars. Because I do have the hookshot. I can also do stuff in Zora Cape, which I haven't even been to yet. And Zora Hall as well. But... I think at this point what I should do next also is farm some Bomb Chew from Termina Field Skull Kid drawing. And then go into the graves. Because there's a huge Rupee cluster in there. And I also need to go back in Deku Palace. Because those pea hats earlier prevented me from getting stuff in there. But I can't... I have the Razor Sword, so I should be able to kill the pea hats. So, if I can't, then shame on me. But, okay. Right. And then there's also the All Might Mask 2 checks. We have the... There's also one other thing in Ikana Canyon. I can see what it is. We know Sonata is on Deku Playground Day 1, so we need Deku Mask to get Sonata in this seed. So we're done with the spider house. Let's just head back to we're heading back to the Great Bay Owl statue because we need to go to the other side to get the jars. Because there's a lot of them. There's like 6 or 7. And in one seed, I swear... all 3 jars had all 3 transformation masks in a row, I swear. So, you can't skip out on anything. In no logic, every single thing is equal. But you want to go where check density is strong, and then go from there. So that's why I went to the spider house first, because there was 40 things in there. We did get the razor sword in there, right? One of these is that was just green rupee. The other jar is nothing. At least we get to listen to Harold Field, because it's a good song. I only play with custom music. Most of the custom music in my seats are songs that I've added myself. A lot of the other ones that I have in here were also done by Astra. She's done most of the fanfares in my seats. Ooh, there's a Zora egg down there. When we have Zora maps, we can easily see what that scoop is. Because you can't ocarina dive in that scoop. Can you? Like can you scoop on the first frame after an ocarina dive? I don't think so. That'd be interesting to think about. I'm not gonna try it right now because I don't want to get rid of that red potion. If I find lens, I can use that for Shiro. And I don't know, and I'm pressing B out of habit from Ocarina of Time lately, even though it doesn't do anything in this game. Canyon's way here, yeah, we know that. Now, Adult Link, for some reason, cannot use the camera glitch to see what this item is. Zora can. But, like, Adult Link, the camera just doesn't let you. Fake Express Mail. And then when I get to Zora Hall, I'm gonna head over to Clocktown really fast, put the letter in the mailbox, and then head back to Zora Hall. Because I don't want to miss out the time on the letter. Okay, nothing there. It's because of Zora. If you press B underwater, it'd intervene. What? Piece of heart. Now, there's that jar. Ocean 9. That's a calming fanfare. Hello, whoever just joined. Okay. Now, there's one more jar. And that's this one. I can get over there. Do I have a bean? Don't. That's unfortunate. I didn't get any beans from North Clocktown Keengrass. Okay, now it's faster to just soar back to the Great Bay Coast Owl statue when you don't have anything to swim. Okay. Now we're gonna head to Zora Cape. There are 6 things we can get in Zora Cape. We can look at another thing that we cannot get. We can see what it is. So that's like 6.5. And then Zora Hall, it's not much we can do. We can technically get into Lulu's room with bombs, but I'm not good at that. But getting Zora Hall on the map is good just for soaring. I believe you can also get this. Somehow you can get this with just bombs. By the way, lots of Guru Grooves. I picked up a rock. Ugh. 20 rupees. Why does the guy take away rupees? You just break open the rocks, he gets his rupees for replacing the jars. Yeah, if you had Blast Mask, it's not that hard to get that with just Blast Mask and Bomb Bag. Goron and Keg can do it. Zora alone can do it. That's a token, okay? We might need that. Actually, yeah, we might need that because that's a Southern Swamp, not Woodfall. We don't need Woodfall Stray Fairies. Woodfall is foolish. Insofar as that it doesn't have a required item. One of the 7 required items using my no logic Woodfalls. Okay. So, let's go over here. So it looks like this is a weird scarecrow spot. It's like, why does it exist? It has like no use, that one. Other scarecrow spots do, slightly. And speaking of scarecrow spots, that's actually adds another check we can get in Twin Islands, aside from all the Day 2 snowballs in Mountain Village and Twin Islands. Good. Oh, it's right here. This is the front. And... cool. Nothing. So now, let's see. How much damage are the skullfish going to do to me? Actually, no. There's one more thing we can do here. I forgot. The grotto. So let's go into there. No, I'm not playing with any damage modifiers. See, I'm going to play with damage modifiers. I can barely beat Majora with 13 hearts, double damage with fairies without Fierce Deity. If I do double damage, there's no way I'm going to beat Majora without Fierce Deity. Yeah, but like, how many times am I going to get hit is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Actually, then again, they could have been randomized to something else. Okay, so it's 9 a.m. We need to hurry this up and get to 10. That's 10 bomb shoot. That's good. That's good 10 bomb shoot. I mean, it's not refillable though. It's only once per cycle, but it's still good. That's one hit. Skullfish. So yeah, I think like it helps if you just kind of swim like this. This weird give you motion sickness. If you do it rightly, you might be able to do it correctly. You might just be able to avoid the skullfish. I don't know. But yeah. Die. And I'm saying die to the skullfish, but it's really Link that's taking damage. So, am I saying Link to die? Hopefully no, because then I would respawn in the Star Zora Cape and I have to swim back. Okay. Anything good here? Hey, beans! I could have used that earlier. What is this music? What? Whoops. I don't want to speak to you. Okay. So, Woodfall. Okay. So, next. So we're pretty much done. It's a low point path from Pokemon Ruby, Destiny, Life of Guardians. Jeez. That's a mouthful. Okay. Let's quickly turn and put this letter in the mailbox. And grab the land title deed. Because I need to do that. Okay. Shall be delivered this afternoon. Perfect. And you can talk to Cafe at, you know, nighttime. So you don't have to get there like 3, 4 o'clock. What do you find weird? Different backflip distances. What do you mean? I mean, oh yes, and from yeah, Ocarina of Time, it's really wide, like far back. Where are the rocks? Right here. Can you control the distance in Ever? Oh, I didn't know that. So we're heading to Southern Swamp really fast for 3 things. 1, turn in land title, the Beehive, and Day 2 Grotto. And then I don't think I was actually missing anything in the spider house like that I couldn't reach. I don't know why I went here. Nice. Bomb shop will sell a blue rupee when you say the old name. And I never put ladder to cafe on my tracker. I just realized. Wow. Nice trade. You can tell if you're doing an all sanity, there are a lot of green rupees in this game. So we've hold on, let's do a progress check. We're 2 hours and 17 minutes in. And we have 2 of our Way of the Hero items. Out of 7. This is Epona. Now we can do cows. Yeah. Yeah, day 3 chest has the fire ring. Yeah, the map changes at nighttime. Because that's when everyone's evacuated. The map is different on day 3 night. That's right, you could just wait till nighttime. You didn't have to avoid the fire. Alright, now. Day 2 grotto is just one to the right. And then we're gonna head to Snowhead and then Woodfall. Snowhead and Path to Snowhead have quite a few things we can get. So to get to Snowhead, highlight Romani Ranch. We're hoping, I'm hoping for Gilded Sword or Great Fairy Sword soon, so I can use those for the Keaton Grass. I'm putting those off just a little bit for some suspense, because those are a lot of checks. We want a little bit of suspense. What's our music? Oh, I hear it now. I didn't hear it at first. What do you mean? Oh, what was on your clock tower? Pots. Dangero's mask is not good. You don't junk the frog choir? Why would you not junk the frog choir? Now, do I use my bomb chew to hover to get those other 2 snowballs? Well, there's bombs for ISG. Can I get another bomb refill, please? I know you can get them in this grass. I'm just not getting them. Wow. So you see how small that magic spin is? This is why I want to wait for the Keaton Grass. We're gonna bomb chew hover. Hold on. I don't want to like use more than I have to. Okay, I'm over. Oh, I destroyed one of the snowballs and it ended up being that. Arrows, what's over there? Token, don't care right now. Oof. Okay, so let's see what this last snowball is, and then we're done with Path to Snowhead until cleared Snowhead. Bottle. Now we have a bottle with red potion. Okay, now let's go to Woodfall. Okay. And then we need to do Mountain Village, day 2 snowballs, Twin Islands, day 2 snowballs, Goron Race, how do I say this? Slope, small snowball, and then Goron Racetrack Grotto. We cannot get into Goron Racetrack yet. I think because issues with hovering. Now, I can get all these, I can get everything here in Woodfall. This place was foolish, only insofar as it doesn't have one of the 7 required items. But could totally have, you know, Blast Mask. Could have Goron Mask, because that's not a required item. Actually, what am I doing? I need to be going this way. It could have an item that leads to something, exactly. Could have Cafe Mask. Fierce Deity. Okay. What did you forget to do? P-Hat Grotto like, what else? What was in your Dodongo Grotto? You just forgot. Didn't you check it when you're doing Songwall? You didn't do Songwall. That should be the first thing you do. Oh my god, this bee, die! What's guaranteed? Broken Stick is guaranteed off Life Flex. That's actually really interesting. So there's, after these 2 chests, there's one more check in Woodfall. The Pillar. And what did we get? Wow. When it said it was foolish, it ain't kidding so far. Alright, let's just see what's over there. Come on. Should I get what? Song of Storm Block? I can't. And I don't want to waste my bomb chew to get over to it. I'll wait for that one. But I know what you're talking about. Song of Storm Pedestal. Cool. Post Sister. Is it gonna knock me off and make me sad? What is that? Blue Rupee. Okay. Let's head to Deku Palace again. And let's fight the P-Hats. We have a bottle of red potion. We have another red potion. We should be able to survive. Do you do song while on cycle too? Love the song. That song is Follow Me from Sonic Heroes, by the way. Theme of Team Rose. And this is Green Gardens from Bomberman 64. Okay. Especially because I have a shield now, I can shield the ooh. Look at this P-Hat! It's being levitated from the block! From the moving thing. That's hilarious. Okay, it's almost dead. Oh, I need to not hit the cuckoo. Hold on, I need to not hit the cuckoo. Or else they'll get angry and then all this will be for naught. Okay, it's dead. I took a lot of damage, but I'm alive. Why are you confused? Two small pose, yeah? That's pretty much the only way to get broken stick is by jump slashing. You have to do it from like the correct distance. You're getting lucky. Well, it looks like the like could be guaranteed. Like, wasn't there something in OOT that also guarantees it? Beside the setup. You said getting hit while jump slashing, right? Okay. So maybe likes just do that. They're those two pods I still can't get. Hold on. I need to kill another P-Hat. I need to lure it away from the cuckoos, though. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Oh, I didn't have to kill it! Take that, P-Hat, and now it's trapped. Alright, so let's get Bean Daddy and the whatever it's called, the chest. Ooh, heart container? It's real. And we always saw what water scoop is. We know what hot spring water is. We don't have Mask of Sense. Actually, what was water? Hot water was hot spring water. I didn't write that down. So I knew we had 5, but my notes only have 4. So let me just write that down, even though we know what it is. Bean Daddy, what do you give me? Cool, thanks. Okay, time for Keen Grass. Time to stop putting it off. Because we're kind of running out of things to do. There's still day 2 snowballs. But without any transformation masks, it's definitely something. So North Clock down. Wonder, will this place be Way of the Hero for more than just Sonata? We shall see. Oh! Ah, dang it. Okay, so Sonata and Oath in North Clocktown. Oath is Way of the Hero. Okay. Hold on, I need to do the Keen Grass to get off. Nice quick spin, Link. Okay, and I don't have spin attack, which, if I had spin attack, I wouldn't need Gilded Sword or Great Fairy Sword. Spin attack is actually useful in an all sanity. Please do a quick spin. Oh my god. He's not quick spinning at all when he cuts the grass. He only quick spins when he's not next to the grass. Right, I'm just gonna charge it up. What'd you learn about Discord? Morning breakfast of potatoes is how they came up with Discord Nitro. Okay, I can't get the last two. Let's head to Milk Road and check those ones. But we got Oath so far. That's helpful. Well, it's helpful for long term, but not immediately. It's not immediately helpful. So after Keaton Grass, we're heading to the north. And then we actually really need to consider what we can do, because Stone Tower Temple, actually, we're gonna go there. I just realized that place is way to here. We can go there. Have fun with the OT no logic, and have fun with your hammer being on Volvagia. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, you're gonna do Plentiful. Okay. Like I did yesterday. Or 2 days. Was it yesterday or was it 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday. There's not net. Ooh! Fake light arrow. Are you joking me? Gotta be joking me! Have to channel my inner Billy Kay. I miss the Iconics so much, by the way. Iconic! I miss them. They deserved a true run with the tag team titles. Are these just all recovery hearts? Whatever. Let's head to Mountain Village to get snowballs, and then Stone Tower Temple. Now, Fairy is Big Poe, which is an issue, because if I screw up the trick, and that's one less bottle I have. At least I have duped bottles that I can have multiple attempts at it. What's weird that happened? Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, wait, are you sure the seahorse doesn't come with a bottle? Did you just collect the seahorse? Oh yeah, that's not a bottle. No. The only things that come with, there's 6 bottles in the game. 2 empty bottles, bottle of Chateau, gold dust, red potion, and milk. Yeah, there are only 2 Chateaus. 1 bottle and 1 refill. But I just realized, I do have 200 rupees. If I come back on day 1, that's another check I can do. The Razor Sword check. I don't have gold dust for the Gilded Sword check yet. Oh great, this Behat is awake. I'm gonna use my bomb chip for this. I don't want to wait, because we're going to Stone Tower Temple next. We have a goal, and we have Mirror Shield, which will actually really help a lot. Wait, no. I can only get 1 thing in there because I don't have Light Arrow. Can Hot Spring Water... Wait. Hot Spring Water can melt 1 sunblock. Which one is it? Does anyone know? Is it the one that blocks regular Stone Tower Temple? Because that's a problem. Because I don't have Goron plus Elegy to get through the left side. I don't have Light Arrow to get through the right side. I don't have Light Arrow to invert. And I can't get into any other dungeon. Yes, I can. I have bottles. I have... Okay, new idea. After we get the 1 check in Stone Tower Temple, we're going to head into the Snowhead Temple entrance using the remote hookshot. This is going to suck because we don't have Zora Mask to make it go by quickly. But we do have a sword, so we don't have to use a stick, which is moderately faster. But we can also get the Snowhead Snowballs too. What do you have to learn nowadays? Oh, the Piat! What? Die! Okay, I need to get my revenge. What? Okay. You know, well, yeah. I guess if you're doing OTR no logic, hessing is pretty important for clips. Okay, I need this Piat to die. It's killing me. Also need to kill the bird and turn the field. You already started OTR, just do that. Don't do Wind Waker. Oh, are you opening up GUI.py? Did you move it into any other folder or anything? Alright, then I don't know. Maybe restart your computer. Because that should be a great piece of art. Okay. Let's see. Cool. I need to get some bomb chew. And what time is it? Let's go to okay, we're going to Clocktown. We're gonna talk to Cafe. Because that's a check. Actually. Okay. Or should I... What's it called? Should I do the all-night mass checks and, like, Song of Time, basically do some cleanup? Do this. And actually, that's all about all... And then Postman's game on day 1. I already did room key reservation at Madame Aroma. Whitney and Dallin just get Wind Waker working. WinZip. You don't use actually, can I'm pretty sure WinRAR can do it. Do you not use WinRAR? Move, Anju! Okay. Anju, she was in my way. What was she trying to do? Okay. And our music here is August. Oh, he's not here yet. And I can't kill that thing. Cool. We're just gonna make it nighttime. So he'll definitely be there. Oh, there he is. Hey, we did everything in Observatory. Okay, now Mountain Village. I can also try doing, you know, like I said, the Razor Sword check. And there's also the 2 Goron Graveyard Snowballs. I don't have Lens, so I can't heal Darmani. But I do have Song of Healing, so I can heal Camaro and Macau. What else? There's like a lot of little things. I don't want to do the remote hookshot yet because that'll take a long time. And if it's something like Snowhead Temple, actually, if even it was Snowhead Temple, I can glitch past the first block. But if it's Inverted Stone Tower, actually, if it was Inverted Stone Tower, that'd be really good. If it was Woodfall Temple, I have Fire Arrow and I have Hookshot, so I can do everything there. Actually, okay. I don't know what Cafe gave me, but I don't think it was good. Where was Milk? Graveyard Lantern. Oh, that's right. Okay. Graveyard first. To do the graves, we're gonna farm some Bomb Chew. So we're gonna do the graves. And then we're gonna do the remote hook shot. For Lullaby Skip. Wow, good quick spin. He just it was just spamming B. Oh, that was a bomb drop though. Why are you smart? What happened? Is there more grass? Good. Oh, now it's working. Good. I don't understand how, but good job. So yeah, this is a bomb chew. Just one bomb chew. You can imagine I don't want to do this, right? To farm it. But we kind of have to. Because we definitely need a bomb. We definitely gonna need a hover. No, bomb chew, that's only an Ocarina of Time. Rando, you cannot get bomb chew off grass in this. I wish you could. It would make this so much better. But no, I need to do this. Because we're gonna need a hover in Graveyard. Not just for the graves, but if we can get behind Kita too, there's like 5 rocks that have checks as well. And I've had light arrows be on those rocks before. Okay. So, we really want to find light arrow next. I know you asked for that also. Was there ever a response? Because they said all it was about was like modifying the drop tables, right? And they just had to put the value in for bomb chew, but they'd have to remove something else, and it would interfere. I guess then again it's a gimmick, so it's not in logic, you know, with the nut and stick drops. So I actually remember that, but this is so annoying. Yes. I have what game is it? Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker? It's gonna go okay. You're no logic seed, especially because you have plentiful on. It's gonna go okay. I don't think it's gonna go amazingly, but not bad. Okay. What? Only Owl Drop Randomizer. Okay, that was weird. That Demo Konkyo effect. They were all in one bunch. That's not normal for Demo Konkyo. Oh wait, hold on. Do you know what I have? I have a Ponasong. I can do these cows. And there's also grass in here, which means bomb drops. Everything is closed except Fountain Door of Time. Interesting. Okay. You're not randomizing the Kiri. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, if you do, then just make sure to start with consumables. Ooh. Cool. Thanks for the green rupee. If the song was so mood-tastic, you would have given me something better. Wow, no bomb drops in here. I know you can do it because when I've used Blast Mask in you before, I've gotten bombs. What does that mean? Guaranteed go mode if you find the items that you need. Remove boss keys if you want. I mean, it's your. Again, I only play with Triforce Hunt, no matter what. Entrance Rando or no, I only do Triforce Hunt, so I don't care about bosses and medallions and all that. I like Triforce Hunt. Okay. There's a bomb drop. Now I can hold 20 bomb chew. Okay. So that's 10. We're halfway there. I'm probably gonna just stop at like 15. Cause I only need to do like two chew hovers to get into the grave. Assuming I don't fall off the grave without not getting, without miss. I don't fall off and I just get in the grotto. Grave, whatever. However, I could also get a lot of bomb chew to get into Dampé's grave early as well. I can bomb chew hover over the loading zone. So there's that. So we needed it. So the graveyard, there's so much stuff in there, but right now we just don't have an amazing set of items. Whew. We don't have a single transformation mask, and this is bad. We don't even have Fierce Deity. What do you find weird? Yes. Yeah, Discord has that issue when you're shooting with Project 64, yeah. Or at least with Majora. Then it might be the graphics plugin that you're using. Are you using the pre-built Project 64 that's in Info and Resources tab in the server? Check more hints. They, Moon Gossip Stones don't say the transformation masks. Because you would have them all to get to the moon. And I've checked, like, all the Gossip Stones available to me. Except perhaps one in Icona Canyon. Which I would need a hover for. Because I don't have Fierce Deity to just bomb boost to it. Or Deku Mask plus Zora Mask plus Ocean Tidal. Actually, we're just going to fill up to 20 because we're already at 18. Might as well just fill it up. We also need to get one more bomb drop too, but we can get those in Graveyard itself. Okay. At least we have repeatable Chew, honestly. And it's not as bad as the stupid photograph repeatable Chew from Swamp's tourist house. Because that is repeatable Bomb Chew. But you have to take a photo every time. That's just, no. This is barely acceptable. Okay, we have 20. Let's get one more bomb drop. And then I guess we'll just head... Oh, wait, no, there's another check I can get on Road to Icona. We can actually get the chest, the hookshot chest. Okay. So that's something. I got the stump. I always stump walk it. I always do that after Terminal Field Grass Grotto. Hey. Oh no, you can just walk it. It's technically a glitch, but you can also use beams. If you grow beams, you can also get up there. Hey. Pwn, I need to get off you for a moment. Down, girl. Well, I don't need a Pona. Like, I could just be soaring to Icona Canyon going from there, but it's faster. I wish I had Goron. That would be amazing. I don't have anything. This is a complicated seed. Goron's not required, but it would still be handy. Then again, I don't even have Lullaby, because I don't want to do the Lullaby skip, but that's definitely, like, the next place to go after Graveyard. My favorite mask in the game? Stone Mask. It's cute. I wish I had Stone Mask, too. Okay, so, we're doing this. Yours is the Keaton Mask. Okay. Okay, we made it. Come on. No. Come on, Link. Come on. This is hard. Okay. Let's get rid of ISG. Maybe that's stopping it. There we go. We got in. We got it. Great. Gilded Sword. Now we can finish the Keaton Grass. Because that ISG. Yeah, because ISG makes it so you can't fall off ledges. I know how that works. Well, I've done it before with ISG. Because it kind of forces you. Because you still enter the loading, like, you clip into the loading zone. So it forces you no matter what. But it's harder with ISG. And this path, I know how to do this path. Going backwards easily. Going forwards, it's kind of hard to gauge. But I got it. Second try. Now, what horrible enemy is going to be in here? Anyone have any clues? If it's gonna be Bird. Style child. Okay. Die. I mean, if it was a pea hat, it would have been horrible because it's nighttime, so it would have been asleep. And I would have had to make it day 3 to wake up. No, it wouldn't have been unbeatable. Make it day 3, it wakes up. So wait, they. Okay. Okay, so now the fun part: getting to day 1 grave from day 2. Okay. Ah, what? Bad angle. Okay. Oh, what? How? Why is it turning me that way? Why is it turning me that way? You don't know about bomb boosting? Oh yeah, that's one of the easiest. That's like one of the easiest glitches in the game. Oh yeah, launches. Yeah, it's tremendous. The distance. What? And okay, it looks like there's a wall master in here. Hold on, I need to escape. Die. Okay, we got it. Say that again. Mido House? No idea. It's gonna have an ice trap, a bow, a stick, and a bloopy. I just got a bloopy, so I'm half right. Okay. So, chat, answer me this. Should I try to get into Dompe's grave right now? While I'm here. Why are you confused? The game said magic, but didn't give you magic bar. I don't know. You think so, Oscar? Okay, I'll do it. I'll try to. Oh. Magic refills aren't in that game, like in chests. So I don't know. Maybe it was a ice trap. Okay, actually, I'm gonna. No, I can't. Not with bomb shot. I can't do that. Okay, that I need blast mask for. Did. Oh dang. Okay. Oh, I lost ISG? How? Did I crouch? Must have. I did not take damage. I must have crouched slightly before letting go of Z target. What? Hello? I'm pressing the button, game. I do not have blast mask. I would love blast mask right now. I think I'm way past the loading zone. Yep. Hey. Okay, where is the stupid grave hole? I can never find it. What mistake did you make? There it is. Hey. Fake all night mask again. Oh, you're playing multi-world. But with no one. Nice. Good job. So you got a player 2's magic meter. Okay. Oh, you said multi-world for how? Yeah, but how did you make that mistake? Okay, we have 12 Stone Tower Fairies. Hold on. We have 12 Stone Tower Fairies. If something is on Iconic Gray Fairy and we find the last 3, that's gonna be hilarious. We have 27 of these. How'd you make that mistake? Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, so let's grab some milk. We have, okay. We're grabbing some milk because we want to have multiple chances at this if we mess it up. I don't think it will. It's pretty easy glitch, to be honest. Remote hook shot for lullaby skip. It's pretty easy if you know what you're doing. What do you want to learn how to do? Weird, yeah, I can't do weird shot. I can't time a Hess frame. Why? Oh. So do you need hammer for, if you weird shot for Volvagia? No, so technically you can beat it without hammer on Volvagia. So you lied. I'm just saying it's doable. Doesn't mean it's realistic. Okay, please give me some bombs. That's all I'm asking for. I know this grass can give bombs. Oh my god. Yes, you need hammer. No, it's not. Kim is saying otherwise, that you can weird shot Volvagia to death. Just it takes 25 years. Wait, no, I can only get milk in these 2 bottles. Because milk, it doesn't go in duped bottles. Uh-oh. Well, we're going. Let's go to Snowhead. Okay. Volvagia won't take damage from anything but sword. It'll stay at 1 HP. Let me fix that. Oh. Fun. Okay, by the way, speaking of fun, this. How many bombs do I have? I have 11. That's good enough, I guess. Hold on. I need to focus for this. Okay. Got it. Oh, I did not get it. That sucks. Let's restore here. So I have 1 more chance before I have to refill the milk, which isn't that big of a deal. We just have to go back to Graveyard for it. I don't know how I messed that up. Maybe I didn't wait long enough to pull out the hookshot for the first time. It's technically a 1 cycle for Volvagia if you do it like that. Sure. So this is weird. I don't understand how this glitch works, to be honest, but I just know how to do it. You need 2 bottles and you need full milk. Hold Z target. The moment the red dot lands on the wood, drink the full milk. Pull out the hook shot and then replace over it. And then that happens. And now the only way to move is like this. By spamming B. Iron boots without iron boots. Kind of. So this is the only way to move now. But we are indestructible to these snowballs. And so we fight the wind. It's very fast with Zora Mask though. So, but unfortunately this, oh no, I just pressed Z, okay. For a second I pressed Z target, That's fine, but like for a second it looked messed up, and I was afraid. Yeah, and Shadow Temple. You need Iron Boots for that. So yeah, but this is one way to do Lullaby skip. And using this method, you can also get the 6 large snowballs around the dungeon, which, you know, one of them in one seed was the Zora mask, and I had to do this to get the Zora mask. Look how this is terribly slow. And you also do not want to get off the just go in midair. That will ruin your day, and I think soft locks, unless you can somehow magically fix it. So you want to be careful during that. I know, Astra. I was just talking about the soft locking. Okay. But yeah, no, I don't think this, honestly, this seed, I'm not sure this is beatable. Usually, because we don't have stuff that is stabbing faster? What do you mean? No. This gives me more, look at where my boots are going. This gives more speed, or more distance. My hand hurts from spamming B. It's getting tired. Now, pretty sure you'll hold this thing for. Yeah, no, it's not. Now, should I get these snowballs? It'll take forever. Or should I just go into the dungeon? When else am I need to get the snowballs. Yeah, I need to get the snowballs. If Snowball holds Zora Mask, that would be great. These snow enemies, it doesn't matter what enemies are here, you don't take damage. Again, I don't understand how this actually works. Found Goron Tunic, that's good. Now let's see what this is. Hold on. Oh my god. Fierce Deity! Hey, now that's one check. Actually, that's a few. That's the cows in Romani Ranch. That is non-human Clogtown Stray Fairy. Fierce Deity makes this go slower. I think he's slower than a Deku Stick. He's as slow as the Great Fairy Sword. Oh my god, that stupid bad bat. I got so scared. Huh? Yeah. You found another player's magic. So, the chest across from where we found magic in the last seed is still magic. So, Mido's house still. Mido really likes you, wants to give you magic. So, that was 2 of the 6 snowballs. We need to keep count. And it's actually faster going to the right first than going to the left. Okay, that's 3. No problem. Yeah, slow, but this is good. Now, we really want this to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Even if this is ISTT, which we want it to be, if I need bombs. I'm gonna have enough still. I'm only gonna have 5. And that's troubling. Really troubling. Even if it was Goron Mask, that wouldn't help. I don't have Lullaby. What was here? Arrows. That's not helpful. Oh, this is bad. I should have gotten bombs. But if this is like Woodfall Temple, then we're golden. If this is Great Bay Temple, we're not golden. I mean, there's a lot of checks in Great Bay Temple. but we're not golden. If this is Snowhead Temple, it could work. Yeah, actually it could work because I don't have keys. I have keys disabled. So I actually have access to a lot of the dungeon. And there are bomb refills in that dungeon. What? Yeah, what's broken you just said though? Kokiri Shop is holding something. What is it holding? Big, okay. Correct. Yes, you will get a free Big Po. Congratulations. Imagine if Epona's song was locked behind it. Songs are only mixed among themselves. That's so limiting. Okay, see why going this way was faster? Because I can get these last two snowballs and just go up the ramp. Alright, come on. The seed is so much fun. Okay. Let's see what this one is. At least we have good northern music, though. Like, seriously. Okay, green rupees, wow. Now let's go up the ramp. This shouldn't take that much longer. Roll the wheel! Oscar, are you sure? I have a feeling that will make a lot of the viewers go away. I kind of don't want to do that. To be honest. To sing a song right now. I know my singing isn't bad, but I don't want to, like, scare off the lurkers. I'll roll the... I wonder... at least you got rid of points. I mean, how many do you have at this point? Oh my god, this ramp is so... This trick sucks! Even with Zora Mask, it takes a long time, but this... it's nothing compared to this. And these bad bats messing up my angle. 23.5 thousand. Wow. I mean, if the lurkers want to hear me sing, I'll sing. The bad bats don't stop, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Okay, we're almost in the dungeon. We're almost there. And a lot of this time was spent getting the snowballs, and hey, it was worth it. We got Fierce Deity, and that helps a lot, actually, with things. Well, a lot, but... What? Keep sorting where? Okay, then what? Wait, you left the Kokiri sword in the chest? Why didn't you just shuffle it but give it to yourself so the chest is a randomized item? Cause that just eliminates a check. Well, you need a sword to Navi dive? Interesting. Can't use it sick? Oh. Like, cause in this game, and I don't know how similar Ocarina diving is to Navi dive, but you can Ocarina dive with a stick. Okay, we're almost there, guys. If I knew how to run a poll, I would run a poll to see which dungeon do you think this is. Woodfall, Snowhead, Great Bay, or Inverted Stone Tower? Type in number 1 through 4 for you to say what you think this dungeon is gonna be. to be careful right here. Rip. You think it's Woodfall? Honestly, I'd be very happy with Woodfall. Woodfall, you got it right, kitten. Good job. So this is really good for us. I can get everything? Question mark? In here? I mean, I don't have the Great Fairy Mask, so that, like, makes certain things harder, but I think I can get everything in here. What game has the worst cuckoos? Actually, I want to go up here. I want to eat that chest. Twilight Princess? Oh, yeah. And I have... Hold on. I have Fierce Deity. I do have Fierce Deity, but... and luckily I have Fire Arrow and Magic, but Fierce Deity, Odalwa, but it doesn't help like most of the dungeon. Oh yeah, I started with my random starting item was a bottle of Chateau. Oh yeah, no, the boss fight's a joke. I don't have to worry about that. I have to worry about everything else. Oh god, Takuri. Takuri is a fairy. Okay, let's light the lantern first. I don't want to mess with Takuri. I don't want to mess with Takuri right now. What do you know? Why don't you check the mountain trails? Is it foolish? Foolish choice. Okay. Then again, how does it determine what's foolish or not if with no logic? Way of the Hero makes sense. Foolish? I don't understand how it can determine that. You know? So you might want to take that with a grain of salt. Okay. Or can I get bombs from here? Yes! Okay. Nocturne, you have easy stars hunt. Yes, that is true. Okay. So now, the mini-boss is an issue. To get over to it, I will need to bomb hover. Luckily, I have, I have bomb refills. And it's not the biggest hover. I might be able to do it with regulars. But I would really like to find. I can fight it. Yeah, fighting it's not bad. Because I have bombs to hit the turtle. And then I can just shoot it with arrows. So there's no problem with fighting it. Okay. So, and the map chest, I am forced to junk on it because I hate fighting those Afflax. Oh, great. How am I going to get through Takuri right here? Okay, let it fly that way. Ugh! Run! Okay. Now, what's in here? A wasp. Okay, let's... Yeah, sure. Welcome back. Bombs. Cool. I wish that was actually bomb shoe. Let's dive. One of the few uses that diving actually has in this game. Yeah, to get that, like, that one stray fairy. Or if you don't have fairy mask. Now, you actually want to shoot this one with a bow so it falls rather than breaks in the air. So what horror awaits in Compass Room? I've had this room crash like twice with early randomizers. So oh, cool! Random Deku flower up there. Okay, this is an easy kill. But yeah, the post sister's fine, but like, I didn't want it to be like 2 Takuris, which I've had before. What are you doing now? Okay, so is this dungeon gonna be anything? By the way, what region are we in? We're in Snowhead. So if we can clear this place, whether or not we get everything or not, we can clear the dungeon, which for one will get rid of the Goron thingy, so we can actually come back and get more checks, right? Once we beat Odalwa. 2, there's a lot of stuff in Cleared Mountain Village, specifically Keaton Grass. And Mountain Village is Way of the Hero. So, and there are also other snowballs, a whole bunch of other stuff. So this could be exactly what we need to clear this dungeon. To make progress. Because if I find Deku Mask, I can get Sonata, and that's immediate access to another dungeon. Wow, look, these style children are lagging this room, though. Okay, is that the last one? Let's go over here. An untouchable wallet. Where is it? 260 for it. Okay. You can't get that until you have giant wallet. No, that's your tycoon wallet. Strength upgrade from... Oh. Okay. Okay. Avoid... Why are there 2 Tikuris in this place? 1 is enough. 1 is more than enough. Din's fire for 35. Okay. Now I can hold on. I can kill the bird kind of easily because I have Gilded Sword and bow. I just need to be patient. I want to kill it like kind of near me because it drops a randomized check too because it's still the bird. Okay. We're taking it slow and steady with this stupid bird. But this is actually 2 checks, so this is important. Come on, can you die? I've hit you with a Gilded Sword a few times. Oh, come on. Just die already. No one likes you. How many arrows does it, how many hits does this thing take? There we go. Okay, the fairy was arrows, and then its check was a piece of heart. Now we have 10 hearts. Cool. And, okay, at first I thought it killed the music, but it didn't. So basically, it looks like there are 5 checks we can't get right now, and they're all in the mini boss room. I can definitely beat Odalwa. I can just hook shot to him. What? What song? Oh yes, the Oath check. I'm surprised that Oath and Sonata are both in the North Clock Town. Like, I found Oath from Keaton Grass. Okay. I guess this was while we're just, you know, like, right now we're in a calm spot. I guess this might be a good time to mention it. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow here. And if you... Ooh, Lullaby. And... don't forget to, if you want to see more of my stuff, you can follow, subscribe to me on YouTube. It's the same name there, Joshua8600. That's real. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Rage. I really appreciate it. Oh. Uh-oh. How do I get back? Okay, but we got real Lullaby. If we find Goron Mask, we won't have to do the skip again if we have to come back here. Yeah, I said, yeah, but like, I can come back here when it's cleared. I can get Bomb Shield. Okay, I don't know what to do. Do I soar to the start of the dungeon? Because I think I need to. Because I can't get back. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Bow on Zora Domain Torch Chest. So unfortunately, Takuri's back, but that's fine. Din's fire for 35 rupees, but you don't. And you have magic, so yeah, you can use that. That's huge. Dude, I just realized that was 2 seeds in a row that one of my final Triforce pieces was locked behind fire. Okay, what is that? Is that Express Mail? Oh no. What, or is that Zora Mask? I can't tell. That's Express Mail, that bubble. That's Express Mail. And it's real. So, yeah, I'm not really getting that right now. I may or may not need to come back. Like in a future cycle, correct. We don't know yet. Now, these Post Sisters are really annoying, so I'm just gonna kill them. Okay. Now, hopefully the other one will just leave me alone. Yeah? Diving minigame with Slingshot too. Zora's domain is loaded. Dang it, I missed. Oh. Okay, can I see what's in that bubble? From down here. Whatever. We're gonna skip that for now. We're just gonna come back after we beat Odal up. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. So, by the way, because we're clearing Snowhead now, we are technically missing out on day 3 snowballs in Mountain Village and Twin Islands. Those could be done at any time. It's more important to do this and get the stuff in cleared Mountain Village first. And also, hold on. Are the Goron Graveyard snowballs there in spring? I don't think they are. Which sucks. And Oath is Stone Mask! My favorite mask! That's a good sign. This is a good sign, guys. It took a while, but this is a good sign. We got Fierce Deity, we got Stone Mask. This place is Wave the Hero. Let's see. Actually, can you get this? I wonder if I can see what this is with the camera glitch. Come on. Maybe if I... Okay, Snowhead Fairy, whatever. There's Deku Mask. Didn't I say if Deku Mask, we get Deku Mask after this dungeon. Now we can get Sonata. Wow. Exactly. That's another dungeon we can enter now. Oh great, I can't do this without Goron. Actually, no, I can. I lied. I can climb the thing and go down that way. That's annoying, but I can do it. And there's also... Let's take this systematically. Where's the stupid waterfall? There's also these small snowballs are different than regular Mountain Village small snowballs. Ones in spring are different. Oh, do you know what I realized I didn't do either? Path to Mountain Village small snowball in winter. There are 3 in spring. There's 1 in winter. So let me get the 3 in spring. There's a lot of snowballs. If you couldn't tell, everyone. It's a lot of snowballs in all sanity. Okay. Now, what were we talking about yesterday? Different? Oh, wait. I still don't clarify. I still don't understand. Okay. Okay, yes. So check density. Oh, okay. Crack houses for items. No, that's an accurate description. Okay, so we're done with Path to Mountain Village. Let's head back. Okay. What other... Okay. No. Trying to think, what can we do at Iconic Canyon still? Because that's way of the hero. There are hardly any checks there. It could be maybe healing Pamela's father. We don't need... well, I have Song of Storms. I could do that. Okay, I'm going to do that after I'm done with the north stuff. Okay, so we went up there. Okay, now we need to go up this way. We can't, unfortunately, without Lens, we still can't heal Darmani. What did you realize? What can I do now? Yes, I can get to Pirate's Fortress. You're right. And I have Fierce Deity and Hookshot to get across to get into Interior. You're right. You're 100. I have nearly total Pirate's Fortress access. Technically, I have total, but there's a glitch I don't know how to do to get the rest of the to get a few sewer checks. So we're ignoring those. I can get nearly everything in Pirate's Fortress now. Yeah, these snowballs are gone. Rip. So, however, we came up here. No, the rocks aren't. The only rocks are rock walls. Only rocks that get randomized. Because those are the only ones that, I guess, have collection flags or something. This grotto, we came up here for this. No, this is a real grotto. It's only in the spring. Well, I'll think that, okay, you just... Oh, yes. Just roll and then press spam C up, and then your camera clips through. It's very easy. That's all it is. Might take a few tries, but that's it. Woodfall is Felicia. We knew that. Wow, nice shabombs. Okay, I have... How many chew do I have right now? I still have 0 chew. I need to get... Are there any new checks in Twin Islands right now? Oh, jeez, that was a frame skip. That was kind of frightening. Don't have gold dust yet. Actually, yeah, there are a few checks I can get. Or at least I can see, not necessarily grab. Actually, I can technically grab them if I hover dive. But you know how I am with my hovering and with bombs. So that's a chest. Hold on, what's this over here? Something in the water. I don't know exactly where it is. So I'm gonna just look around. Where's the item in the water that's over here? Is it under the bridge? Under the bridge downtown. It's where I drew some blood. Okay, that's a green rupee. Ooh, what was that over there? Yeah, tell me. Crate is what crate? What crate? Graveyard crate, okay. It is bloopy. That is Cafe's mask. That is Cafe mask. Yeah, it could be, yeah, bomb refill, whatever, but it's nothing important. Oh, that Cafe mask. You can't dive to it. I don't think. Maybe Fierce Deity can do it. Hold on, we can see if he can grab it with the dive. No, he can't dive at all. Yeah, so unfortunately, that Cafe mask we're not getting right now. Maybe if we had Bomb Chew. We can come back with Bomb Chew and try it, but I ain't too worried about it right now. So is there anything else in Twin Islands new? No. I can't get into Goron Racetrack yet. Which is sad. There are 30 checks in there. Okay. Correct. So, we did Path to Mountain Village, Twin Islands. Now it's Path to Snowhead and Snowhead. We'll do Snowhead first. Because Snowhead has new snowballs. The big Goron is gone. We don't have to worry about that. Which is really nice. And we also we still need to do the mini boss in the dungeon as well. Exactly. I don't even need a hover because I have Deku Mask. Good call. I was gonna go back and get Chew. But I don't need it. Yes? Double magic for 60. Nice. Oh, come on. I can't get up this. Hold on. Maybe I can with ISG. Hold on. Can you walk up this with ISG? No. Whoa. This is not good. I can't actually get those snowballs. Unless I hover. That I can do with Chew. That's actually not that's not a big deal. That I can do with Chew. It'll be annoying. Double magic or Deku Shield? Double magic. Is that even a question? Compass. Yo, we found a compass for Great Bay Temple. Now we won't make a wrong turn, everyone. Oh, dang it. I can't do this. Alright, 1. Oh, dang it. Too early. So much harder to do with regular bombs. Wait, no, I don't even need to do that. I'm an idiot. I can just bomb boost with Fierce Deity. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, nice. I wasn't holding for it, I guess. Yeah, you can just get over the bomb boost Fierce Deity. No problemo. What? Check potion shop? Okay. Gold rupee for 40 rupees. That's what you call a steal. That's the opposite of a scam. Oh my god. It's hard to see this because of the snow. You can't really see when the bomb is exploding. And then it's pushing me out of the way. Come on. Just 2 snowballs. And I can also go get that stupid token over there. Let me do it on this side. Had better look on this side, I think. Or not. The bomb is pushing me out of the way. I don't know what to do. I'm using all my bombs right here. Come on. Maybe do it with human first. Come on. Way too early. How I wish I had the blast mask. Then this would be so much simpler. Everything would be so much simpler. Got it, finally. Nothing. What do you mean, what do I have my blast mask? Instant. Instant, of course. I mean, instant is the only way to get anything done. What? Fierce Deity can't roll into small snowballs? Big bomb bag! You know what? That's a bomb refill. Why is instant fun? Yeah, you can. Yeah, spam. Yeah, spam it. You can do everything with it. But my favorite, the best part is the bomb hovering. Wait, can I? Are these still not visible? Ah, dang. Okay, so I guess I'm not getting that token. Okay, where to go now? We can't get Sonata. That's on day 1, so that has to be next cycle. We can't get to the dungeon without Bombchu. Do I really want to go get to farm Bombchu again? I don't know. We can... Pirate's Fortress is... We're not going to worry about that right now. That's going to be next cycle. Wait, I can turn in the swap title now. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you got the gold rupee, then bought double magic. So, and you still had more money in the end. What a steal. Okay, so, and then in Iconic Canyon, we need to check 2 things. We need to check what the scrub sells for 3 things. Scrub sells for 100, what's on the ledge, and then healing Pamela's father. Those are the next 3 things to check. After we do this. And this is 3 checks right here we can do as well. 2 collectible, we can see what the 3rd one is. We can see what the scrub sells because we have Deku. But we can't buy it without Goron. But we can still see what it is. And if it's Goron mask, then oh, green rupee, thank goodness. If it was Goron, that would mean we're locked out of Goron mask, which would suck. Not unbeatable, but just really suck. Yes. Bunny Hood! Needed to buy Deku Shield first, because what? Ocarina is stockpiling beating Goma. How do you know that? Oh, Closed Forest. Yeah, Vanilla Ocarina and Closed Forest, yeah, okay. But can't you, never mind. Okay. Yeah. But also, you can, then again, you don't know how to Hess. You can, you can Hess out. Long as you don't have bombs, that's also it. Can't you, wait, can you just... Wait, how did they do it in, speedruns? Can't you just, jump slash a certain thing? A certain ledge, and then you just go flying? Thanks for the follow, Mr. Watt. I really appreciate it. So, let's think about where to go right now. Okay, we're heading to Iconic Canyon. We're heading to Iconic Canyon. To get to Iconic Canyon, you highlight itself, actually, when index warping. Okay. And there's a, oh, by the way, there's a lot of stuff we can do in Castle. So, what do you never have to do? We're going over here first. You don't have to push the blocks. Yeah, because you have Din's Fire, right. So, yeah. I mean, it's not that long. Randomizer speeds up pushing. What is over there? Do you know what would be sad if this was like a transformation mask all along? Zora mask! What did I just say? Oh my god! How long have we had access to Zora mask? That would have made the stupid thing so much faster. Found something out. What'd you find? Now, wait, hold on. Now we have access to 3 dungeons. We just did 1. The only one we don't have access to is Inverted Stone Tower Temple entrance. Need shields for light arrows. Hold on. Stone Tower Temple is Way of the Hero. Let's see where done. Oh, wait, hold on. No. This is what we're doing. We're gonna save Pamela's. We're gonna hold off on Pamela's father. We're going to Zora Hall. We're doing stuff there, including the pictures of Lulu, to get those done so we can activate the turtle, see where the dungeon leads. And if that's Inverted Stone Tower Temple, we might be in the clear. Because all we need left for go mode is Light Arrow, because we know where Sonata is. And then that's it. Yeah? Wait! Hold on! Hold on just a sec. I'm so sorry, but like I need to think for a moment. If we found Sonata in Deku Playground Day 1, Stone Tower Temple is Wave the Hero. All we need left is Light Arrow. Light Arrow is inside Stone Tower Temple. Now, the question is it in regular or inverted? If it's in regular, we need Goron Mask and Elegy. If it's in inverted, we need inverted to not be in the inverted entrance. So that's where we're standing right now. We know where Light Arrow is in some capacity. Oh, that's vanilla, yeah? You found your Light Arrow. Uh-huh. Nice, adultable. Now you can buy that strength upgrade. Okay, now good picture of Lulu. One of the things I love about what the randomizer added, they added like what you're taking picture of the text. It's so convenient. Okay. Lulu's face, it's irresistible. Both were red rupees. Yeah. Save reloading for what? Oh, so you save your stick? But can't you just swing your sword and then you have your stick back? Whatever you say. But you don't need to save warp to save your stick. You could just swing your sword. Oh, cool. Thanks for the arrows. I really needed those. It's not like I need Goron Mask and Elegy. Honestly, what I should be doing right now is I should just be entering the dungeons. But thing is, I don't want to Song of Time yet. Because then I would... Even then, because I have Zora, it would make doing that really fast, huh? Remote hookshot. If I had to do it again, it wouldn't take that long, because with Zora Mask, so... But, no, we want to enter the water dungeon entrance first. What am I doing? Right, down, A, down, right, A, left, right, down, right. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I need to take off the mask. Oh, I remember the second half without looking at the paper. So that's good. I'm learning Evan's song still. It's been months, and I still haven't learned it yet, but I'm slowly getting it. I still have it written down next to me. And I guess while we're, we're cleaning up some loose ends right now, I guess I could talk about, like, my stream schedule for a moment, for the people who followed. I stream around 5 to 6 days a week. I tend to, go for quite a few hours. I don't always finish seeds on the first day. I sometimes continue it on the next day and then start another seed when finishing that. So, yeah, there's that. And let me get this underwater chest. Then we'll enter the dungeon. I don't want to do the jar game right now. I am almost go mode. Yeah, I just need Light Arrow. Yes. Yeah. No. Light Arrow is in Stone Tower Temple somewhere. That's my last Wave of the Hero hint, and I haven't been there yet. And all I need is Light Arrow, because Sonata is in Deku Playground Day 1. That is a very bad place for Light Arrows. I agree. But with dungeon, wait, hold, dungeon entrance randomizer, we never know. That's not, I mean, it's kind of a bad spot for Sonata because you need Deku Mask to get. There's no other way to get anything else in day one, unless I guess if you have low gravity on, which I don't. Why are you a genius? Okay, come on. Let's hope for inverted STT. Why? No! Okay. Like, this isn't horrible. At least we have Zora Mask to push the block. And we have Fire Arrow. We can beat Goat. We can get to Goat. We can beat Goat. I'll just need Chew to hover. But we can do it. And I'm not doing that this cycle. I'm just gonna be, I don't know what. Sorry. Continue, yeah? My seed is going interestingly. All we need is Light Arrow, but it's inside Stone Tower Temple. And Dungeon Entrance Randomizer is the last hope that we have to know if the seed is beatable or not. I have a sick feeling this isn't going to be beatable after everything I went through. I mean, I still enjoyed it, so, but I would like to finish. Why are you a super genius? Oh, bombed you. That's real. How many is that? 10! Sure. Okay. Honestly, I'm having trouble following. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble following. There's just a lot going on. And I don't even know, I don't even know where you are anymore that you're talking about. I think you're still in Deku Tree. Okay, the question is, okay, let's just go my normal route through this place. We're not gonna go super high, but we're gonna try to get some simple checks. Where there are numerous ones, especially in the icicle room. We're hoping for Blast Mask, Elegy, and Goron. Actually, we're hoping for Goron and Elegy first, because that would give us a lot of regular Stone Tower Temple access. Yes. Wait, well, I can't look. Nothing. At least listen to Windmill Isle, by the way. Just such good music here. Okay, so let's see what's in that chest, and then we'll get the compass, and then the crate, and then there's another thing that we just can't see at all without lens, and we don't have Great Fairy Mask to get the bubble at the top. 10 bombs, cool. Okay, compass chest, what do we get? Bigger quiver. Hello, whoever just joined. Link. Oh, hi, Link. Oh, no. Ah, what the heck? What was that? Oh, come on. I just want to get over to the crate. Alright, Great Fairy Sword. I mean, that's okay. It's not bad. Let's update. Goron Mask is not required. What the heck? Have I not really not collected any stray fairies and tokens in the... When's the last time I updated those numbers? I feel like it's been a long time. I know, I feel like it's been a long time since I updated those numbers though, and they're exactly the same. I don't remember doing it. I know I haven't updated my hearts. I probably should do that because I have 10 hearts. Let me click that while opening this. Okay, more milk. Okay, so what's in here? Large magic jar, arrows, green rupee. What's in this? Green rupee, red rupee. Okay. Snowhead 9. Okay. Let's click that. What's this? Piece of heart. That's I've collected 3 pieces, whatever. I'll click the hearts when I get the next heart. So yeah, we cannot get that fairy up there, whatever that is. Can Fierce Deity jump from there to here? I think he can. He can, but I rolled too early, so let's void out. Hey, there we go. Because these are checks. There's, okay, now we have 11 hearts. If you say that again, if you had a bottle, what? Why? Ah, you want a Valkyrian item. Then again, but you would have to go to Adult Link first, so you can don't lose your Big Poe. Because that Big Poe might be the only Big Poe that you can get. Because of no logic. Yeah, but can't you get rid of Big Poe? I mean, but yeah, but you can get rid of it, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I can hookshot over to this. Now, I wonder, can I use the camera glitch to see what this is? No. Well, maybe as Zora, actually. Red Rupee. Why does that work with Zora? They're not. He's not taller. It has something to do with the camera. Oscar was explaining it earlier. I didn't quite understand it though. So these are basically the last 2 checks we're getting in the dungeon right now. Okay. Magic jar. Actually, I have 10 Bomb Chew. I should just kill Goat. I have 10 Bomb Chew. I can hover across. Wait, how do I only have, oh, it's in development, yes. It's like the part of the it's kind of, yeah, that's the main issue. Like entrance randomizer, it's actually done, like in terms of like the entrance, like coding it. But the biggest issue they have is dealing with the opponent. Actually, I don't have enough Bomb Chew. I would kill Goat, but I would have to go through there first. Now it's not just Clocktown opponent anywhere. If you go through an entrance. And you know what? Just for fun, let's If I can get over there just with regular bombs, I'll go fight Go. Nope. Night of the final day. No, we're gonna need, we need bomb shoe if we're gonna do that. That's fine. Well, actually, no, there's one more check we can get in here. Annoyingly so. I do not know how to mega flip. Oh, dang it, that fell. No! The third one's, oh, cool. I only had to kill 2 of them. You know how to mega flip? Yeah, I know. Then again, but there are so many checks in there. You don't want to skip Jabu Jabu. That could be your long shot. Actually, theoretically, it could have both hook shot and long shot. So you don't. So that's why it's like skips are good if you need to, but you shouldn't just do it just to do it. All right. Yeah, if you're hard reading the logic, that's one thing. That's what I'm doing right now with my hints. But I needed to go in here to see if I can find Goron Mask because. Okay. Okay, so is there anything else I need to do right now on day 3 nighttime? I need to go see I need to go into Cafe's house. That's 2 checks, yeah. Nice. So start out with Minuet, gave you Serenade or Nocturne, and using Nocturne to get Sun Song. 3 nice song checks. Okay. Keaton Grass. We can fully finish the Keaton Grasses with the Great Fairy Sword. Come on. I don't trust myself to do a quick spin. Come on. You can swing the Great Fairy Sword normally if you like press it and be at like the right time. Screw it. Oh yeah, I told you there was something else I was missing. From here, I knew it. So let's get the non-human Clocktown Great Fairy reward, because we hadn't done that yet. Because we just got our both these transformation masks not too long ago. Nice. Okay, let's head to Milk Road to finish that King Grass, and we'll head back to Mountain Village really fast to do those ones. So, I need to grind the Bomb Chew. I need to get those small snowballs in cleared Snowhead. I already have 10 Bomb Chew, yes, but they're not repeatable. Dang it! That's fake. Not again, it's in Stone Tower Temple. We know this. But no, I didn't do a quick spin, so I missed one more item from this Keaton Grass. So I need to redo it. That's why I said, darn it. There we go. Ah. No! Oh no, I got it! Ocean Tidal. You know what? Let's turn that in. After Mountain Village. No, fake Light Arrow. Again, Light Arrow is in Stone Tower Temple. It is in Stone Tower Temple. Know that for a fact. It's my last Wave of the Hero hint, and it's my last Go Mode item. I haven't been to that area yet. It has to be there. The only way it's not is if that's a fake Sonata, which I know it isn't because I looked hard at the way it was spinning. Okay, so that's all Keaton Grass done. Let's turn in Ocean Tidal. Okay. Because that's... And I can heal Pamela's father while I'm here in Akana Canyon now. Because I know, no, we're not. We're not going to do that. We're doing stuff that like temporary. Because we get that Ocean Tile Dew is a temporary item. We haven't even gone to Castle yet. And I have Mirror Shield. I can get everything in Castle. I wouldn't be surprised if like Goron Mask or something is in there, because that's like the only area we haven't been to at all besides Pirate's Fortress. And Pirate's Fortress, we can get everything now. I lied. Not everything. Because we need Goron Mask to open up the sewer entrance. So, yeah, since I'm a sorry song. What do you give me? Thanks for the red rupee. Deku Palace, Woodfall. Okay, let's go into Cafe's house, and I think that's it for this cycle. Yeah? Me in general, or like me, or yeah? When I do it, I always take damage because I just side hop through the freaking things. Oh, I can get this. Imagine if this. I want Goron Mask. That would make me so happy because I just wouldn't have to do the stupid skip ever again. Yeah. Oh, that's what I do. I line up the wall and side hop. That's a blue potion. Sometimes I take damage, sometimes I don't. I don't take damage every time. But like, I don't care to line up myself perfectly. I just do it. Because I don't think, even though I returned the letter, I don't think the door is open anymore. So I have to do it this way. Got it. Okay. Now, in a previous seed, he gave me both Zora and Boss Nova. Can you give me Goron and Elegy? That's not Goron or Elegy. What about this one? No. That was just two bloopies. I hate you, guy. I hate him. Sip, sip. Hey, Jessica. Welcome. Thank you for the hydration. So yeah, I think this is it for this cycle. I can't really think of anything else to do. Oh, you're right, Butler. Should I do that right now or next cycle? Know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. How do I need to get to Woodfall? That's Snowhead. The Rose and Scissors, yeah. I don't remember what I got. I definitely did it. So yeah, we're gonna do Butler. That has like nearly 30 checks in it, I believe. The thing is, it's those spring snowhead snowballs, which are taunting me. Thanks for the follow, Jessica. I really appreciate it. So that's the thing. I landed on that thing somehow. That was pretty cool. Okay, so Butler. Because of the kid, you have to erase Highland Shiftgrave. So question, chat. Do you think Woodfall Temple is gonna lead to ISTT? And then second question, if you think it does, will Light Arrow be an ISTT or will it be in regular STT? So I want your guys' opinion. It's not fake Sonata. It's not fake Sonata. It's not fake Sonata. Deku Playground Day 1 has real Sonata. If it's fake, then... If it's fake, then the seed is dead. No, I'll probably just continue tomorrow. But if it's real, we're gonna keep going. But if it's not, then I'll probably just continue to seed tomorrow because I've been going for a while. But I want to keep. I'm invested in the seed right now. So yeah, we're gonna finish this if we can. Yeah, it could still be unbeatable. We never know. Is if Light Arrow is inside the dungeon that's in the ISTT entrance. That's the only way, or in Inverted Stone Tower checks, period. Then that's true. Well, then Sonata could be anywhere. Just because I have the only one Wave the Hero hint left doesn't mean that's the what's it called? Hold on, what am I need to do this first before I talk. No, the only way this is unbeatable is if Light Arrow is inside the dungeon that's in the ISTT entrance, because you need Light Arrow to enter it. So that's the only way this is unbeatable. That's why. So we need this to be. We need Woodfall Temple entrance to be ISTT to have a chance. Because if it's not, then the only other hope we have is Goron plus Lullaby to get through some of regular STT. And oh, I missed dual pot, didn't I? No, it's right here. No, I missed dual pot. I need to restart. I'm not paying attention. Say that again. I'm not paying attention to this. I need to restart. Void out. Highland Shield Grave was mirror. That's an upgrade. Okay, so I missed a check, so that's why I had to void out. For people who are not like don't know all 1041 checks in MMR 1.14. For example, this is a piece that was a check. That's called dual pots. There are two pots that have the exact same check, and I passed both of them. So I had to restart because if you beat Butler, the area is closed. Oh my god. Okay, this is not helpful. These snow monsters. Okay, I have Bunny Hood. Let me put that on. Okay. Don't pick up a Cuckoo with ISG. It'll just end in sadness. Sit this way. Infinite sword glitch. Okay. What's that over? Okay, green rupee. Don't worry about that. Hold on. I have to focus. I'm sorry. Can't talk. Okay. I don't want to mess this up because those snow monsters are really annoying and I don't want to have to go through them again. More than I have. Butler's just pushed it out of the way. Nice, Butler. You go. You go. Okay, that's a fake big wallet. I'm not grabbing it. I know it's fake. No, it was going clockwise. It's fake. In something like this where it's timed, I like to grab ice traps for the lulz, but something like this, I don't. I need to take it more I need to take it seriously. Oh, spin attack? Ha! Found it. Okay, and then next this way. We mean you never seen so many hearts in your life. Jeez, look at all these things. There we go. Sorry, I still can't talk, really. Focus. After Butler. Then I can... Ugh! Die! How much was the opponent's song? 5 rupees? Wow. They do not think opponent's worth any money. They just gave it away. They gave her away. Here, just take her. But there's a 5 rupee tax. Is it this? Oh yeah, this. We're already at the end. Okay, only grab things that look important. Come on. Oh no. Buddy Hood, save me. Okay, Bunny Hood saved me. Okay, so we got Spin Attack, a Great Bay Fairy. We still need 3 more Stone Tower ones. I think there is one. I think there is one in Deku Playground that I just didn't get because I didn't have to at the time. But it doesn't matter. We don't need that fairy anymore. Okay, and now I think it's time to Song of Time. I can deposit my rupees, but other than that, I think that's it for this cycle, finally. Right? I have 10 Bombchu right now. Is that enough? You know what? I will try it. To go there right now. I'll use the 10 Bombchu I have to try to get back to Woodfall Temple to get the few remaining checks that are there that we couldn't get at the time. Because now that we have Deku Mask, there are 1, 2, because of Express Mail. There are a few checks that, we need. So, we're just going to try it. It looks like this is going to need a lot more Bombchu than just 10, though, to get up. This looks like it's going to need a lot more than 10 Bombchu. Yeah? Your boomerang is pink. Alright. Let's try it. Nice! Why are you trying to pick up Cuckoo the Ice G? Where's the music? Get to the well. Do you need the Cuckoo to do that? Can't you just dive? Yeah, I was gonna say you can. I've seen it with Navi dive. Dang it. Alright, no, can't do it. Alright, yeah, let's just... I don't even care about the rupees. We're just Song of Timing. Okay, so let's get Sonata and then see where the dungeon leads. Okay, I'm almost out of water. Bye, Link. Bye, Braun. Why did they release Bray Wyatt again? Because Vince McMahon doesn't know what he's doing. He thought a lot of SummerSlam was great. SummerSlam was not a good event this year. I love Becky Lynch's return. I hate how she returned. Like, my goodness. Could it get any worse? Okay, where was their easy rupees? Let me just withdraw. I did not want to deposit. One hit withdraw. Just 50, I don't care. I love this song. Toyland from Chameleon Twist 2, or you might also know it as Colossal Candy Clutter from Super Mario Star Road. I need to do more custom music. I haven't done any in a while, except for like 1 or 2 songs here and there. Ah, didn't make it that time. Okay, so Kitten, you want to see for real? First and foremost, about Sonata. Look at the way, look at the way that's spinning. That's counterclockwise. That's real. Oh, and also there's Mask of Sense. That could be something like the mushroom scoop. You know it's real, you just want to believe it's fake. So we got a heart container. There it is, Sonata. Okay. Now I also want to get that Mask of Sense. Come on. What are you doing? Okay. Mask of Sense, Sonata. Okay, now let's put on the bunny hood. And let's go get some ammo, and then we'll head to the dungeon. You have a what? One shot for Gold Skulltula as a kid. Oh, okay. Sorry, when you said one shot, they meant, oh, you only have one attempt for this Skulltula. I was like, why would you only have one attempt? Not like one shot, one kill, like Widowmaker. One shot, one kill. Speaking, the new competitive season starts in 2 days, right? Okay. Me and Brian need to do our placements early so we can actually know competitive. Okay, so we have 10 bombs, 10 arrows. Let's get some more. What are you gonna do? You want to level up your other account, right? You're gonna keep good. No, catch up to my open. If you catch up to me in open queue, I'll obviously I'd play with you. But like right now, we wouldn't even be able to play together if I wanted to, because Blizzard has its rules. But honestly, I'm very picky about who I do competitive with. Like I don't play with necessarily friends. I play with people who I'm confident in their ability to win. Because I take competitive like seriously because it's competitive. Quick play, I don't care. And I mean, if you can climb from silver open to queue to diamond, then yes. What? Come on, give me one more bomb drop. This is taking forever. You know, I used to be Masters, and then roll queue happened. Like, when it resets your matchmaking rating, your MMR. I didn't want to say MMR first, because that would have been confusing because of the randomizer. But when it reset your matchmaking rating, that screwed me over. Me and my sister, and some other friends, too, that we played with. It screwed us all over. No, I want a Woodfall Snowhead. Whatever, I don't need the last bomb drop. Let's just hear the dungeon leads. And like I said, if this leads to ISTT, we're gonna keep going. Because there's a lot we can do in ISTT. Because we have a bomb. All you need is a singular bomb. And then if you line it up right, you can do fun things. So let's see what's in here. Come on, ISTT. Let's go. Well, rip. Seed's not necessarily over, but it's pretty much over. Unless Goron and Elegy are both attainable, then we can do stuff in regular. Actually, that's not true. There is one check we can get in Stone Tower Temple that I forgot, that I said that I didn't do. If that's Light Arrow, I will laugh. And then I will be happy. Because then game's beatable. If it's not Light Arrow, then I'm gonna want Oscar to look at my spoiler log and tell me if the game's beatable or not. Because I don't want to, you know, keep doing a dead seed, you know? So we're gonna see where this goes. We're gonna see what this check is first. There's a glitch that makes well 100% beatable if you don't have bombs. Interesting. Oh, lullaby. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Oh! What? Fair equals fish? Oh, I read the wrong thing. Never mind. I read fish equal. I thought. Okay. So, no, actually, this is really good. Okay. So, this glitch is pretty simple. It's called time stop. You do it like that. Pretty simple. You just need a bottle and a shield. Okay. So yeah, this is like the only check I can get. And like again, the season's not necessarily over, but I don't feel like searching for Goron and Elegy, you know? Come on. Okay, before I do this, is there any way I can think of to get out of this room? Oh my god. Leave me alone, Scarecrow. Is there any way to get out of this room without Goron and Elegy? Does anyone know? But where could you weird shot to? That's what I was thinking, but I don't know how to do it, but even if I did. You know? I don't see a place where I can even weird shot to. But I could have swore I saw Majin Phil once go through this. And I don't remember how. I really don't know. Asura, can you check the spoiler log? First, see if Light Arrow is inside Inverted Stone Tower Temple. If it is, Seed's dead. This was Seed 1. Okay. So, there. I posted the spoiler log in the voice chat text in the server. But I just need to, first things first is Light Arrow inside Inverted Stone Tower. Wow, it's only 9, it's not even 9 p.m. It's 8:45. It honestly feels like 11, 12. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me get ISG and let me just start experimenting. Oh my god. It's so bad to get ISG with the Gilded Sword, because it just clings against the walls. Okay. Dang it. That was really close too. Do I not have ISG? I think I somehow lost it. Inverted Stone Tower Temple, pre-boss, second closest item goes to Light Arrow. Okay, Seed's dead. It was a good attempt. It was an Inverted Stone Tower Temple. So there's games. See, it was unbeatable. So it was still we still had a lot of fun. Honestly, I got to show off some cool glitches. Yeah, I called it. We got to show off some cool glitches. We came back. We had nothing, and then I pushed forward, and we got a lot. But we just, the randomization made it so that the game was unbeatable. This one. That's okay. That happens when you play no logic. It's disappointing, but there's, it's okay. I really enjoyed this. I'm about to get off, so yeah, let me talk to everyone who stayed, all the lurkers from that raid. Thank you so much for staying. I really hope you all enjoyed the stream, and thank you again, ZeldaSpeedruns, for the raid. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you all had a nice time. I'm Joshua8600, and I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to follow me here on Twitch if you like the stream, and if you want to see more of my content, subscribe to me on YouTube. It's the same name there, Joshua8600. I usually post, lately I've been posting just when I complete a seed, pretty much, the full seed. If it lasts even a couple of days streams, I just put it all together. Here on Twitch, I normally do Ocarina of Time randomizers and Majora's Mask randomizers, but occasionally I do other stuff, Rocket League, Smash Brothers, Overwatch. I'll play with viewers, if you guys want to join, and yeah. So I just wanted to tell everyone here what my stream is about, all the new people, and yeah, I'm gonna go. See everyone. Thank you.